life form on board their ship. Like, it's worked perfectly in literally every piece of media. Ah, shit. No! So here's my plasma torpedoes versus this adaptive transphobic torpedo. Not transphobic. Adaptive transphobic torpedo. Is that a pronoun in their bio? Fire the transphobic torpedoes! I'm so fucking stupid. Finally, we can afford the pet deposit. I was really worried we're gonna have to try and convince a Japanese company to accept tiefling hentai as payment.
E-Rock, I wouldn't take the water stone. I have the hard rock.
Why do you feel like Dice would do one holy thanks Vaporeon? Jesus. Okay, I know that's the implication of the joke, but please don't. Wow! Ah, Jesus, fuck! Nobody fucking clip that, I swear to God. Was she there all along? Probably. Hello, Amy.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Aw, Vince. I love me too.
Excuse me, I need this thing. Oh, look, a Furon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I may have to, that, you son of a bitch! That almost killed me!
I was going for the jackal, but you didn't walk up and kill him. Like, oh shit.
Jesus, I just saw my entire life flash before my eyes. No man should ever see that much masturbation in that little amount of time.
The wall with it. Oh my
Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Castle Dice, go no!
I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I'm just like, I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I just see the skull start to grin because of the hole you made in it. It goes from a box to a grin.
Right here, Carrie rides Rumble.
Shut up.
So you had to have known that that was a setup for that.
Which means that this is Rumble's dad.
Oh god. Come on, that was a connection! I accidentally made a dick. Chat, I swear that wasn't on purpose. I'm a grown man. I am pushing 30 years old. I did not intentionally make a dick in Sonic the Hedgehog. Happy birthday, Jose. Holy shit, Kim, you actually survived. Look, Kim. Look, I pushed our Minecraft beds together. Hey! Oh my god! Kim, I'm so sorry. Now pretending bad to have. I'm not embarrassed. And it's absolutely fucking terrifying when you're minding your own business and out of nowhere, this fucking giant gorilla with arms as long as your torso, and I guess not as long as torso, but longer than you are, just shows up silently and starts beating your meat. I swear they're calling me brother. It hurts to remember what has happened to you, my brother. Don't have time to play with myself. Honestly, when I'm feeling down and depressed and I don't want to remember things, playing with myself is usually the best option. Broadside. Okay, Kim gets an excuse. He has rabies. He literally doesn't even understand what's in front of him right now.
Gots
Billy.
versus
Hey, Kona.
Damn, that's actually good.
champion of the backwoods.
That elk drawing is actually good.
My goodness!
Good enough for out of the window?
It doesn't seem very backwoods to me. That's more
Yeah,
like a court
true.
jester. Who the fuck drew Alk himself? Alk, how the fuck did you draw that so well, so quick?
I did not draw that.
And that wasn't Al.
Was that not Al? Who
They
drew
just
that?
said the name Al.
Make way for
Oh, who-
I'm not sure.
This is why God gave us the boomstick. My God, they really are Goku. Whew. Didn't even break a sweat. And there's nothing more awkward than, like, you know, when you're blowing one of your homies and they go, oh, I love you. You're just like, oh, whoa, dude, bro. It's just a bro job, man. I'm not gay. On the technical side of things, before expanding into that, my scroll's blank. Nope, it's right there. See? Ah, son of a bitch! God damn it, Vince. Yeah, maybe I should adjust it a little bit. They may not come in here. Their pathfinding may not let them come in here. Oh, God! Okay, so that wasn't true. Yeah, I see your shit. You ain't slick, bitch. That ain't good for me. Okay, maybe the bitch was slick. Yeah, then she stabbed me again. I haven't splattered liquid yet, because I feel like she's gonna stab me again. And I feel like I should have some weird liquid left for that. I'm pretty certain these are just jars of gamer girl piss. It's not responding. Speaking of gamer girl piss, Bellbastard, thank you for the hydrate. That's a clip. Oh God. Why do you only clip the moments that make me come off as a sexual degenerate? This is probably a safer option than running into some laser beams, isn't it? If it doesn't crush me to death. All right. See, I figured it out. I'm a smart fella. Oh God, no! I am the handsomest of dumb sluts. I'm also getting tentacled really hard right now. About of all people. Where the fuck is little bastard? There's the little bastard. Someone please clip that. Teleport, is that what it does? I pressed R and it did nothing. Oh, you son of a bitch! I've watched a lot of sci-fi, and I don't think I've ever seen things go wrong when they decide to bring the assimilating. Y'all aren't gonna stab me, right? It's safe out there, right? No knives, no swords, no flying D6s. I'm just saying, I'm gonna have enough of a handful with the slavers who are about to start shooting me on sight. I don't need chat doing the same, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all a bard is saying. We good? Alright, I think we good. Hello, chat. Always lovely to see y'all here in my tavern. How are y'all doing today? I am very upset because you may notice the name of this stream is Who Left This Bullet in My Head? That is not the name I wanted the stream to have. What I wanted was to have my stream be titled there we go. This. But Twitch.tv, in their infinite buffoonery, won't allow me to call Benny a twink. This is literally 1984. I don't know why my screen went all red. Clearly, they are also viciously upset. Filled with murderous rage, that Twitch.tv has the audacity to not let me call Benny the twink that he is. Actual war crime against me. I am going to be launching a civil suit against Twitch.tv. They are suppressing the truth. Benny is 110% a twink with a 10% margin of error. In all actuality, I mostly just want to call Benny a twink because he comes off as the kind of person who would get really, really offended if he heard you call him a twink. I just like the idea of ruining his day. Also, speaking of ruining days, I am terribly sorry to be so late to stream. One of my elderly neighbors, actually a friend of my mom's. My mom made friends with old lady and her even older father, who live in an apartment, live in the same, well, same complex as us. Technically, it's not the same building. My fucking apartment. My entire apartment complex is just a horror survival game waiting for the horror to happen. Like, this bitch is 4 fucking buildings fused together. At least 4. There are parts of this building that you can't really access like normally from the inside, but if you take an elevator down to a lower floor or to a higher floor for some cases, and then you go to another elevator, or you go and take the fucking sky bridge over the dumpster, because for some reason we have a sky bridge over our dumpster. So it's like, if you're on like the lower floors, you can't walk in between 2 of the buildings. You have to go outside or like go to another building, walk around that building to get to the access of the other building. Or if you go up to a high enough floor, You could just take this fucking random hallway that extends through the 7th floor that connects these buildings. Only the 7th floor. The building goes up to 9 floors. This place is a Silent Hill level. It's just waiting for Pyramid Head to show up. And personally, I don't want to be here when he does. I know a lot of my friends are very down bad for Pyramid Head, don't get me wrong. I understand. Not my mug of root beer. Speaking of which, I got a bottle of root beer right here. By the way, Henry, I know that you're watching. You're probably lurking because you're streaming, but I know that you're watching. I saw your clip before stream, claiming yourself to be the world's #1 root beer drinker. I am rapidly approaching your location as we speak. I will be challenging you for that title. I keep calling her Henry. Ari? Fucking bitch-ass nerd. I'm coming to your location at rapid speeds with an unlimited supply of root beer. I will be challenging you. I, the motherfucking Dice Bar, am the world #1 root beer. There are people out there who, when they see root beer, what is the first thing they think of? They think of the motherfucking Dice Bar. More people know me for my love of root beer than they know me for D&D. And I'm literally D&D themed. More people know me for my love of root beer than they do for my love of Sonic, and I literally never shut up about it. Sonic is the reason why all my friends keep trying to diagnose me with autism. But yeah, I digress. Sorry I'm late. I had to go help an elderly neighbor figure out his phone. They couldn't get his phone to turn on. Turns out that like everything wasn't seated properly inside of his phone case and the battery came loose. And I noticed this old man's got cataracts, but nobody had set up the accessibility features on his phone, I guess because they didn't know it was there. So I went there and I went through his phone settings with him to make his phone more accessible for him with his because he was hard of hearing and he's got very poor eyesight. So I wanted him to be able to use the phone more properly. And I came home and I took a massive shit. But none of that matters now. All that matters is some douchebag left a piece of lead in my head. And I gotta go return it to him. Hold on. All right, where were we? Oh, yes. So we have acquired in our employ a sniper. Now, normally I go ahead and I go do the quest. Let me think. I'm debating, do we want to go straight for Benny, or do we want to help the ghouls in the Repco facility? I do believe... This is just like... This one gives me a little armor, but this one gives me a more critical hit chance, which, with Rat Slayer and my luck, that's actually a really good deal. We're gonna go ahead and use the beret for now. I was a fan of the cowboy hat, but I don't think we need it anymore. I think we already have the information of where Benny went to. I mean, obviously I could just go to Vegas. I know where Vegas is, but, you know, role-playing. But we could also go deal with the ghouls of the super mutants. I usually like to do that every playthrough. I know a lot of people bitch and moan about all that. Allow me to send a message. tired. What good? What are we getting now? We're getting blood on our hands. That's what we're getting. So I've decided, in my infinite wisdom, that we are going to go ahead and we're going to do the Come Fly With Me quest. I already have the information to go track down Benny and the Cons over at Boulder City. Obviously, I played this game enough to know I could just skip all that and go straight to Vegas, but I like to roleplay. But, I don't know, I really like to do this quest. I know a lot of people moan and bitch about the Come Fly With Me quest, which for those of you who don't remember my quest names, the Come Fly With Me quest is the quest where they got a bunch of ghouls in the Repco facility. Which is the problem, because they rely upon scavenging junk from there. I don't know. I have yet to decide if this playthrough is going to be a full playthrough or if we're just going to go for the ending, but at the very least, I want to give the people of Novak a good ending. Like, I feel like I kind of owe them a good ending, considering I did kind of just randomly waltz into town and killed their de facto leader. Like, yeah, she deserved it, but I literally didn't talk to anyone. I barely talked to her. I went into her house, woke her up, told her, hey, come look at this cool thing outside. And then her head exploded. You get lots of options in the casino? Yeah, so here's the thing though. I don't really need to smuggle many weapons at the casino, because I am a smart bard. And I picked up two very, very distinctive cigarette butts. She sold that guy's wife. Yep. Oh, don't get me wrong, she deserved it. But I feel like I kind of owe the town for that one. Like, they can't rent out hotel rooms no more. So I may as well let them scavenge junk. But for those of you who don't know, if you go and dig up your, or if you go to where your grave was at, you could actually find Benny's cigarettes. And I've never done this before, but these are actually a surprise tool that will help us later. Yeah, trust me, I got plans for old Benny boy. I'm still angry that Twitch won't let me call him a twink. This is literally 1984. Tire iron? Why are you so excited about a tire iron? I didn't realize you were such a big fan of tires. I don't think I need conductors or anything. Every time I hear that sound, a part of me, even though I've been playing New Vegas repeatedly for years, I have not played Fallout 3 for the longest time. But the music will play like this repeating droning noise that sounds almost like a helicopter taking off, and I always start looking around for an enclave vertibird.
Fine by me.
Alright, I need you to hold some crap for me. Where is the rebar glove? That's definitely gonna help. I fear if I give Boone the frag mines, he's gonna actually lay them out. And then I'm gonna step on him. I've already learned my lesson to never give any of the human companions your explosives, because they will use them. And they are not very good at making sure that there's no people around, or rather, should I say, that there's no you around when they do so. The amount of times I have had my ass blown through my skull because Boone or Veronica decided that some mole rat needed to be eliminated from the face of the fucking earth with extreme prejudice. I just don't give them explosives anymore. They don't need them. Eddie can have some explosives as a treat. I would say this should be pretty easy now that we have the Rat Slayer. Because, like, yeah. I've never had a weapon this good getting to this part of the game before. I don't sequence break too often.
All mine.
Boone, don't you give away our position. That, my friend, is what is known as a back shot. I need y'all to calm down before you give our position away.
Eat this.
Guys, they are literally a mile away. Fucking chill. Did he see me? Oh, he didn't see Boone. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. That takes care of that. It's some more of the stairs, but we should be good to approach. Alright, we're getting real tactical with this one, chat. Granted, it's not like they can shoot back. This is... we're basically recreating the Boxers Rebellion out here. But with, like, with much more advanced technology. We are not good people, and I'm gonna establish that right now. We are not the good people here. But hey, 20 caps is 20 caps. Your chat keeps breaking. I thought Kim Kardashian was the only one who was supposed to break the internet. You know, it is still wild to me that Disney, of all fucking companies, referenced Kim Kardashian posting her ass on the internet. Furthermore, Disney, of all fucking companies, referenced Kim Kardashian posting her ass on the internet like 10 years at least after any of their target audience was going to be able to get the reference. I'm pretty certain the vast majority of the parents already forgot the reference. Because, like, it really was just absolutely nothing. We just all made fun of it because it was stupid. That was such a weird decision to name fucking Wreck-It Ralph 2. They should have just called it Wreck-It Ralph 2, The Reckoning. Alright, so there's more up there. Do you a favor? Well, it really depends on what that favor you're about to ask is. Alright, so we're not gonna be able to snipe these. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on, I want to play Sniper Elite real quick. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of Sniper Elite. If y'all see a very angry Austrian man who looked like he was denied entry to art school, let me know. I want to make a grape explode. When I get to Lenny, use a tire iron. Oh, Benny? Why do you want me to I was gonna use the Rat Slayer to put Benny down like the rat he is. Like, you have no idea how great it is to use this to insult people just by its name. Instead of doing my usual thing of making a shotgun shell with Legion coins, I might just use this to kill Kaisar. Because at the end of the day, he's just a little varmint. Look at him, he's so confused. He has no idea what's happening.
You're mine.
Calm down, Boone. He doesn't even know we're here. You know, I take back my comparison to the Boxers Rebellion, because at least in the Boxers Rebellion, you know, they were yeah, they were slaughtering innocent, defenseless people, but they were innocent, defenseless people who could think. I'm just out here shooting rabbits. Very murderous rabbits that would tear me to shreds if they have the opportunity, but then again, I've seen Watership Down, so maybe that's just rabbits in general. I don't know. Can I sneak Rat Slayer? Chat, do you think I could squeeze Rat Slayer up in my prison pocket and get it inside the Tops Casino? I want the nail gun. I recall the nail gun not being very good. I don't know. Hold on. I mean, it does have a flared base. I might be able to get Rat Slayer in there. Helping myself to all of that. Thank you very much. What do you got for me? All right, let's see how long we can keep this a stealth mission. Get a lot of things in the casino. Yeah, but they have to be marked as a potential stealth weapon. Or as a holdout weapon. Like, if you have a high enough stealth, yeah, you can get a lot of things in there.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up.
But some guns are just considered way too big. Who the fuck are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Alright, where are you located then?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Alright, on it.
Let's hope you do.
Hold on, now I need to know whether or not I can shove Rat Slayer far enough up my ass to get into the casino. Let's see. Fallout, New Vegas. Holdout weapons. Alright, let's see. So, in Fallout New Vegas, if you have a high enough stealth, you can sneak in Brass Knuckles, the Cosmic Knife, the Clean Cosmic Knife, the Superheated Cosmic Knife. I am not shoving one of those things up my prison pocket. I'm telling you that right now. Figaro, a Knife, Little Devil, Love and Hate, MCF Grenade, the Nuka Grenade, the Police Pistol, the Silence 22, the Spiked Knuckles, the Straight Razors, the Switchblade, Throwing Knife, and Tin Grenade. Oh, those are the basic holdouts. Then there's improved holdouts, where if you have a sneak skill of 50 or higher, then you can also try sneaking in. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff you can sneak in. So, a sneaky enough motherfucker, if you stretch your anus enough, you can bring in a 357 Magnum Revolver, 44 Magnum Revolver, 45 Auto Pistol, 556 pistol, the 9mm pistol, the 10mm pistol, a light shining in the darkness. Very appropriate name. The Bowie knife, the blood nap, the C4 plastic explosive. Just really get that in there. You don't want that jostling around. Chance's knife, chopper, cleaver, combat knife, compliance regulator, the corrosive glove. I'm not putting that in there. The detonator, Dr. Klein's glove, Dr. Mobius's glove, dynamite, a fat mine, a firebomb, a flare gun, flashbang, frag grenade, greased lightning, a hatchet, the industrial hand, laser pistols, lead pipes, long fuse dynamites, Loyal's detonator, Lucky, Maria, the MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. If you can fit all this up in there, you probably are a hyperbreeder. The MFC cluster, the mysterious Magnum, the Pew Pew, plasma grenades, plasma pistols, police batons, power fists, pulse grenades, Ripper, Salt Upon Wounds Power Fist, Saturn Fist, Saturnite Fist, Saturnite Fist, superheated. Again, okay, listen. I know we talk about fisting here on stream a lot. I'm not sticking a superheated fist up there. A sawed-off shotgun, Scientist Glove, She's Embrace, Sleepy Time, all the variants of the Sonic Emitter, the Sterilizer Glove, the Humble Cudgel, Time Bomb, High Yield, a Tired Iron, the Two-Step Goodbye, War Club, and a Yao Guai Gauntlet. And I need you, chat, to picture this. There is no limit to how many of these you can sneak in. The Courier has got to have the most spacious prison pocket on either side of the Mojave. This individual, they have to have the easiest colonoscopy ever in medical history, because they could have all of these just go up in there. However, all that being said, I don't need to be sneaky. Also, Emberwing, hello, good to see you. You caught us in the middle of a stealth mission. Wait, is that Dracula as your emote? Da-dun, da-dun, da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. I suppose Dracula would be a rather sneaky individual, wouldn't he? Very appropriate. You'll be a great addition to the squad. See the typing the Dracula voice? Oh, let me redo that then. Ah, hello. I want to suck your blood. Blah blah. I'm just saying, it is a very good thing that I am not a vampire, because I would be absolutely insufferable to date. Because every time it was time to get it on, I would not be able to stop myself from just like sneaking up on my partner, being like, I want to fuck your dick. Which I guarantee you would only be funny and sexy the first 15 times. After a while, it becomes grounds for a divorce. Dracula the Disturber. I mean, honestly, have you seen these VTubers' lores? Most of them is basically, hi, I'm some undying, relentless abomination from your nightmares. But I got bored. So now I play the video games on internet. And I flash giant titties because why not? It's fun. Everyone loves tits. If I had giant titties, I'd be flashing them all day. That's not supposed to happen. Hello. That's not what I meant by having giant titties. No matter how giant I get. Alright. Boone? Jesus fucking Christ, that gave me a heart attack. Boone, buddy. We're moving as a squad. Stick together.
Never mind.
Boone, I need you. Keep it in your pants. 5 seconds. And not alert all these undead sumbitches that we be up in here. Taking a stroll. Stealing their caps. Committing a little bit of mild tax fraud, you know? They don't need to know any of that. The only thing that should be going through their mind about me is my bullets. Like so. But guys, chill. Y'all do understand this is a stealth mission, right? We're on stealth ops here. Now, if I remember correctly, there actually is some pretty good loot tucked away in this building. Alright. Food. Guys, he was literally downstairs. None of that was necessary. He didn't even know we existed. Ooh, cigarettes. No survivors. Okay, listen. I, for one, am never going to get all, you know, pissy about leaving no witnesses. That's not my issue here. My issue here is that they keep risking alerting the entire facility that we be here. Also, Fish, thank you so much for the hydrate. And the... How you doing, Fishy? It's always lovely to see your cute self here. Alright, someone is vaguely aware of my existence, and I'm not a fan of that. I must not be perceived. I was not perceived. You're getting eepy? Aww. Eepy fish. How am I? I am... I'll be entirely honest with y'all, chat. I've been in better places. I ain't talking about, depression or anything. I mean, I can't fucking shit. I am straight up not having a good time. Uh-oh. There we go, much better. So if I seem like a bit aloof, you know, almost kind of like a bit of an ass, it's because I literally can't give a shit. God, that was mildly terrifying. But been dealt with. I am a fan of the environmental storytelling. Like, you're going around and you're just finding all these piles of ash with the rebar clubs. I'm sorry, John Wick. I'm not crazy, right? That son of a bitch dodged my bullet, right? Like, he leaned forward so the bullet would just fly right past his head. I'm not crazy, right? You all saw that too, right? That was a Matrix dodge if ever I saw one. All right, I think we've cleared the area. I recall an office around here having some pretty decent loot. Oh, I think we may have found the place. Put my eyes a little bit. See what we're walk average. Let's see, storage room terminal. There's converted that old generator room to storage as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is Repcon. Thanks, Bill. Free retirement. Hello, Steve. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. You were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actually competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you and this forsaken place. Love, Martin. Well, Seeker, how you doing, man? Take everything not bolted down, as always. Listen, are you really an adventurer if you're not stealing everything you can see? Especially if their owners are dead. Especially if your owners are dead because you killed them. Why were pre-war people putting bottle caps inside the safes? They didn't know that was money. They were uncivilized, uneducated. They didn't even know what a jet was. They didn't even know what a mole rat was. Alright, remember, can't give this son of a bitch a single explosive. He will blow me up. And may as well. I don't know why I keep taking these blood packs. I don't think they're useful at all in this game. Blood packs were kind of useful in Fallout 3, just because there was a quest with people that were like cannibals, but they would drink blood instead of eating flesh to curb the cravings. Which I don't think that's how that works, but we'll just assume that it's a radiation issue. It's not stealing or murdered, it's adventuring, that's true. It's free blood. I mean, listen, I prefer my blood a little more fresh. That's all I'm saying. And that wasn't me continuing the vampire joke from earlier. That's me being a kinky son of a bitch. Here, you can hold my cockroach meat, if you know what I'm saying. I don't think I'm gonna wind up. It doesn't take any weight, actually. I don't think he'll use the stealth boys. Well, that should be safe. I still, if you have Cass, the super drunk cowgirl that you can find over at the NCR base, that's like a halfway point into Nevada. Frickin', and you give her whiskey, it will inevitably turn into empty whiskey bottles. She will just straight up drink your whiskey. It would be hilarious if alcoholism wasn't such a tragic disease. No.
Fine by me.
No, Boone, you don't use that. That's just wrong. That's more like it. Eddie, where are you at? Eddie, you would never betray me by using an energy gun. You are an energy gun. And that's okay. I still love you. long as you don't use one. Alright, so there's a storage room here. I don't recall it, but I do already have the key, or the code to their safe. So now we just gotta find the damn thing. They said it was a generator room initially, so it might be in the basement. Oh, granted, you wouldn't run a generator inside. Oh, they do use nuclear power, so maybe they would. There should be more lockpicking in this game. This game's got a lot of lockpicking. You know what the game lacks on? Hacking. Hacking is such a weak skill in New Vegas because there's so very few actual locations where with hacking as a part of it. And most of the locations that have hacking have alternatives to get around it. Lockpicking though, you can lockpick everywhere. Let's see. It's about a merger. The stuff. Contain two versatile devices called Stealth Boys. Yeah, so here's the reason why the Nightkin are even here. Alright, let's see. Robco visit. So as punished for this, there has been significantly reduced our position with Robco. I know we can keep our house in order. My team looked into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go without a hitch. We are starting to clean up the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear. Oh. Honey, you have no idea. Boom.
Fine by me.
This gun disgusts me by being in my inventory, but it also sells for money, so we gotta take it. Where is that stored? Well, this ain't it. I'll beat myself to this though. Let's see. Not actually much of use to. Oh, I thought that was drugs. I got excited. Let's see. Is the storage room downstairs? Is that us? I don't think that was us. Oh no, that was us. Alright. We're not moving on until we find the storage room. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's loot. I can smell it. I can taste it. It tastes a little acidic, to be honest, but it's valuable. And that's what matters. Of course, these bunch of nerd-ass ghouls are walking around with these prissy-ass energy weapons. Well, this definitely isn't the storage room. Unless they're trying to store fertilizer. Pardon me. I love the fact that you had to have a repair of 55. Over half the possible repair skill to know how to pry open a fucking bear trap. Makoto! Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Makoto, thank you so much for bringing all these lovely people here. The innkeeper is too tired for a raid message. Honestly, that's fair. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Dice Bard, and I am a Tiefling variety streamer with a focus on RPGs and cult classic shooters, which is why today we're playing Fallout New Vegas, which is both an RPG and a cult classic shooter. Just finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure's 7th stand user for the day. You're so tired of— wait, hold on, what is that? Hold on. I love JoJo, what the hell is that? JJBA 7th stand user? What is this? A fan game? Hold on. It's a fan-made RPG that takes place in part 3. Chat, I think I know what we're playing after we're done with New Vegas. She has suffered from the sword stand. Oh, you're getting close to the end of, it was just taking place in part 3. You're getting close to the end. Because you're already dealing with the Egyptian gods. Or rather, the stand's named after the Egyptian gods. You've got 666 points. Nice, Vince, nice. You should save those up. You know, don't spend them all in one place. Plays a 7th Crusader who just gets to join the Stardust Crusaders. You are literally describing my self-insert dreams. Do you get to like customize your stand, or does it just like give you one? Can I be Jotaro's best friend? Can Jotaro call me a nerd and ow? Can Jotaro call me a nerd and spit in my face? Choose from 18 stands that are available in the game. Ooh, nice. It's possible. Ayo. Oh, here it is. Is it? This is the safe that I found the code to, right? I don't see a computer in here to enter it. Hey, yo. I'll be taking that. Thank you, sir. Very generous of you. So a personality test at the beginning of the— wait. You mean to tell me it's JoJo's Bizarre Mystery Dungeon? Oh, I am fucking sold. Goto, if you could be a doll and send me the link of where I can download that from, so that I don't forget it after stream, because I do have the memory of a goldfish, I would be much appreciative. Although I will say, I enjoy part 3, don't get me wrong. I get why part 3 is popular. Does part 3 have to be the part that gets all the dick riding? Especially because part 5 seems much more set to be the part for all the dick riding, considering how homoerotic that part is. Also, Mr. Danger, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Words are hurtful, you know. That being said, I am 97% certain that you are a child, and this is an 18+ channel. So, how the hell do I just get rid of someone? There we go. As just stated, that should work. The stand you picked for yours is the Joy Killer, a speed-based stand that cuts things with its axe to cause them to rot. Oh, that actually sounds really good. It kind of sounds like if Sonic were to give you a venereal disease. see. Anything else of value here? I reckon we should probably move on with the quest. I think we've taken everything of value that isn't bolted down to the floor. We'll come back with a crowbar some other time, and we'll get the rest of it. I have too much soda, and my ass is too fat. I walk slow, and my cheeks, they clap. Eddie. Open up, buddy. I need you to hold some of this. Queen, darling, how you doing? Always lovely to see you. Who's the cutest bard? Oh, that's Calliope Yolanda. But I do say I am the most ruggedly handsome bard. You gonna lay down because that twin blades Poldorf fight his ass. I mean, Poldorf is involved. The French twat is there, so yeah, it makes sense that it would suck. All right, you have yourself a good rest. It's me. Aww, Queen. You know you're gonna make a bard blush. Where the hell is my clothes? As in Warhammer fashion, hippity hoppity, where the fuck is the property? I don't know where the property is. All I know is the property is mine. All of it. If it exists, it belongs to me. Naked Vegas. I mean, listen, when in Vegas, what happens in New Vegas stays in New Vegas. Mostly because Bethesda doesn't want to carry on the continuity from the East Coast. Wait, not East Coast, West Coast. East Coast is the part that Bethesda likes. Listen, I don't word so good sometimes. Alright, you can hold the scotch. Keep fighting more stealth bards. Holy hell. Yes, hi, I am stealth bard. Do I have an evening gown? Do you mean in the game or in real life? Because the answer depends on that. I don't think an evening gown is in the game. I do have a really strong gun called Rat Slayer, and I find it funny that one of the strongest guns is used for killing rats. Although, since I have the unusual wasteland perk, technically they were rodents of unusual size. Sure, I look exquisite. I look absolutely fantastic no matter what I'm wearing. I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but I am a fine piece of ass. Fine piece of assery, hell yeah. Ow, motherfucker! Vince! Oh, hey, look, lunch. Oh, they were fucking up these cows. Oh, was in the mood for a barbecue. I think we killed all the ferals, which, you know, sorry to Bright and all of his little nerds for if that upsets them.
All right, Smooth Skin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Did I say kill? Nice try, Vince. I know for a fact you don't have enough points to kill. You want to kill me? You gotta spend money.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from
You know,
looking
just
at
because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. I have feelings too, you know.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either.
Your skin's looking pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Like, what if I just, you know, no one will ever know. It's silenced. They'll just think his head just did that, you know? Clearly there's something wrong in there. Don't let him get to me, he's just jealous. You're right. He just wishes he had my devilish good looks. And my exquisite voice. And my huge Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Well, you're not bright. Why did I think you were bright? You're not even bright. Where's the glowing son of a bitch? Oh man, it's almost like I got a pointer that points directly at him, letting me know where he is. Right, stairs. Those are a thing that exists. There you are.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I came here to kill some ghouls, and I happen to see a lot around here. Now, who the hell are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
You know, I'm just gonna say the last guy I met who called himself the prophet of the great journey, I let my 8-foot-tall alien friend shove an energy sword through his abdomen, so you may want to choose your words very carefully. Your last name is Bright? That's funny. Prophet of glowing. Do you, I mean, okay, biologically speaking, with the way that his glow comes out from like the weak points in his body where it looks like his skin is flaking, more than likely, his asshole does glow. You know, if Bright likes to get pegged, that's basically like the lights on the runway that show the planes where to land when they're coming in at night. You don't have to worry about finding the hole. You can find the goal rather easily. You can play darts with that thing. You think that's what they've been doing for entertainment? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light as the tunnel. You think that's what they've been doing for entertainment up in here ever since the demons showed up and started, like, you know, threatening them up into this top room? Fucking whenever everyone gets bored, Bright just gives them a goatsy and they just start throwing things at it. It's a huge glowing target after all. Honestly, this whole great journey thing doesn't work out, I bet you they can use them as an attraction at one of the casinos. I'm pretty certain darts are just as popular for betting as sports are these days.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
Stage choke. Real. Y'all remember those fucking lawn darts that they used to sell? They had to stop selling them because kids would fucking impale each other with them. They'll give you 3 of those, and if you get it perfectly into the goal to where it just like slides right in, then you get 100 caps. It's fine, he's a ghoul. If he gets injured, we just throw him in some radioactive sludge and he's all better.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. one of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still,
So-
the demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You had a friend growing up that got hit in the back of the head by one of those darts? Didn't know what had happened for like over a minute. Jesus fucking Christ. Those things were actual lethal weapons. Like, I'm pretty certain they were adapted for actual weapons used by Native American tribes. Christ almighty. See, at least if that were to happen to me, we wouldn't have to worry about any drain damage. But I'm concerned for your friend. You say one of those demons raved at you? I'm just imagining the fucking Nightkin with the deer head, antler. I'm just imagining him like holding antler up and like, you know, like pumping his hands up in the air like you just don't care, like ooh, ooh, like lights flashing everywhere over the intercom. And they're just hearing him dancing around to the beat. He's raving. He raved at them.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of these demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Hey, I don't reckon you happen to be able to sell me stuff, do you? What's the deal with the human that let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough, we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
How well do you think this guy can see? Because I'm looking at his eyes, and all I can see are cataracts. Hey, Ditchy! How long have I started? I've been going for 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 20 seconds. Alright.
Let me know
Later,
when the
loser.
underground has been rid of the demons.
His eyes look like century eggs. We should bury his eyes in China.
Yes.
Literally all I know about century eggs is from that one episode of Smiling Friends. Also, all I know about Smiling Friends is what I'm able to see on YouTube. I haven't actually seen. Where's the rest of his pants? Hey, yo, he's a party prophet. You know what I'm saying? Listen, chat. Where we're going, we don't need ants. I do, however, need bullets. I have... Maybe not. Oh, you're gonna go see the new Inside Out? Nice. Fitness on the left, party on the right. Hell yeah. Oh. Was that the Great Journey? Is this the Great Beyond? Oh my god. I can't tell if I'm having a religious experience or an existential crisis. I can see everything. Oh, Inside Out was sold out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's the Beyond. All I saw was a great void. There's nothing. They're trying to silence me. There's nothing in the Beyond. Nothing, I say. Nothing. Honestly, though, with a little feng shui, it would be really cozy. And I see your emotional damage. Unfortunately, You have not been animated by Pixar. I cannot see your emotional trauma. Could you please explain it to me with hand puppets? I like it when they go bing bong, bing bong. All right, chat. Off into the demon-infested basement we go. It's all right. I've played Faith, the unholy trinity. I'm prepared for this. This isn't new. You could go so far as to say this isn't my first rodeo. It's actually my second rodeo. Did you see joy become anger? That is your... Oh, I'm sorry, Tetchy, but I'm certain you'll get another chance to see the movie in a theater. Especially with, like, you know, how quickly they just kill movies in theaters these days. Like, it'll be empty within a week. Everyone else is going to be waiting for it to be on streaming services. Totally explain it that way. It's like, where is the basement? How do I... Oh, hey, look, stairs. I went down in a burning ring of fire, and it burns, 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 as the night can get higher. I'm supposed to find out how good Rat Slayer it really is, because, you know, Night Kid, they're kind of some buff boys. Where do I basement? This isn't basement, this is opposite of basement. Am I a shit dip? I might be a shit dip. Movie wasn't that your parents? Okay, yeah, I can see how that's frustrating. Have you tried using sock puppets with them? That might make it easier for them to concentrate on the conversation. This isn't the basement. That leads down to the site. Am I just stupid? Am I deficient? Wait, is it even... I swear to God, if you access the basement from the second floor... I could see why you would do that for a building like this. No. Where the fuck do I go? This feels just like... Remember how I was telling you all before that... that my apartment building is basically just a Silent Hill level waiting for the horror to show up? My place of work is basically just a Resident Evil level waiting for a zombie outbreak. There are parts of the building. To access the building, you need to go into a vehicle bay. Like, there are entire sections of the building dedicated for vehicles to drive through, and you gotta go through there to get to the other part of the building where they issue iPads and shit. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, yeah, basically. Think like Resident Evil 2, maybe Resident Evil 1. Legit, they have maps up of the building because the building is so big. You need that to figure out where you're going. The building is so big, the hallways have street signs. That is how easily people can get lost in this bitch. It is obscene. I love it. I can never fucking find anything.
If you want to use a scope, spot it. Keep you on target.
Now you want to live there? No, I'm not talking about my apartment. I'm talking about my place of work. My apartment is more Silent Hill flavored. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, boy, he'll chew me up. So, I know technically we can have a bit of a peaceful solution with their leader if we don't kill too many of these guys. But here's the way I see it. We have a bunch of deranged mutants running around with the capability to turn themselves invisible, and they have demonstrated a disturbing willingness to kill others to the degree that even their leader cannot stop them, because the leader didn't want all the ghouls to be killed. That's why he kept telling the ghouls to stay up there so that they wouldn't get hurt. So these guys are so far gone. If we let them leave, they're just going to kill more innocent people. And like, yeah, they are victims of an addiction that they did not know they would develop. Like, nobody fucking knew that stealth boys were gonna give them schizophrenia and make them addicted to being invisible. Who the hell could have predicted that? So yeah, no, the Night Kid are definitely victims, but it's too dangerous to let them live. Guess that means I'll end up as a zombie because I work at the umbrella place? Nah, man, I'm the main character. I'm gonna be the one that, like, fights his way out of the facility and gets to safety. Remember, like, my job like that sounds like fun of work. Is it boring? Well, unfortunately, the building is mostly just for me to go inside and do paperwork. Or chill out if there's no work to be done, which on my day shift, which is the shift I'm currently on, there seems to not be much work to do. Because I'm an aircraft maintainer, you know? So I have to go outside to work on planes. The guy gets bit at the last second? Nah, man. Nah. I'm built different. You don't see me. I'm sneaking. All right, you can't see me here. I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy. I know you are trying to, like, not have everyone be on a murderous rampage, but you're also like 5 seconds away. I'm built to be bait for the zombies. Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, Davidson's buff. Jesus. Sorry about this, buckaroo. Here, Boone.
Fine by me.
Have a pumper sword in case you need to go melee. Listen. Now, that being said, this does slightly depend on what kind of zombies are we talking here, because, you know, if we're speaking more Zombieland Saga, I might be willing to switch over to the other team. Because, you know, like, have you seen their geisha the geisha zombie in that? I'm just saying. I don't think I can open this myself. Oh, yes I can. No point in going down there right now, though. All right. Left 4 Dead, okay, Left 4 Dead style, nah. You know what, I ain't even gonna front. If it's a Left 4 Dead zombie apocalypse, I'm fucked. I am built for running far, not for running fast. Alright, we're gonna find this guy's friend before we go and talk to him, just so we can get that dealt with quick. He can enjoy his rad roaches and condensation for a little longer. Mostly fucked to anyway now that it was zombies. Those zombies slow like the old ones no more. I mean, Resident Evil still does slow zombies, but like the Left 4 Dead zombies, they're not just runners, they're sprinters. Also, the infection of Left 4 Dead is airborne, so most folks are fucked right from the beginning. The green flu is probably one of the most well, so much for sneaky. Yeah, I needed that. Please don't kill my boy Boone. Alright, never mind. Boone's a fucking tank. He's got this. How the hell did the rest of the night kid not count this? They're no counting no more though, because nowadays they're different. I mean, Resident Evil still typically sticks to the more slow, methodical. Yeah, ever since 28 Days Later came out, yeah, I do have to admit, most zombies are more... They move with a little more sense of urgency. But like, Walking Dead still does slow zombies. Good night, Magic. I get it. Alright, Tishy, you get yourself some good rest. Resident Evil zombies can't be horny for the zombies with tentacles. I'm not. No, I draw the line at the rotting. All right, now we got the sneaky drop on him. Oh, wow. That's terrifying. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. You leave my robot alone. In Resident Evil, you have zombies, plants, spiders, snakes, T3. Yeah, but you see, most of those things are going after characters of plot significance. I'm not involved with Umbrella. I'm not STARS. I'm not RPD. I'm just gonna be like from one of those side games where they focus on random survivors in Raccoon City. I'll be fine. All I gotta do is flex on them. And I win. It's as simple as that for a bard. Yeah, but those things aren't showing up randomly. They show up in plot significant areas. I'm just gonna be, when the zombie apocalypse breaks out, I'm just gonna be sitting in my apartment, you know, playing video games. Roaches, lions, elephants, an umbrella doctor. I don't recall any of that. You mean like Jill? I mean, Jill was a star. Wait, Jill was the one that was yeah, she was a star agent. She knew stuff. That's why they sent Nemesis after her. I haven't played Resident Evil 3 yet, though. I actually own the Resident Evil 3 make. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Instead, I replay New Vegas for the 37th time. Also, we may need to find someone to sell a bunch of stuff to, because Eddie is starting to look a little on the chunky side of things. I don't forget anything. I have perfect memory. It's part of my massive bardic intellect. My home is plot relevant here. It even has Silent Hill. Fuck, you're right. My entire abode is turning into a fucking horror game level the instant it has the chance. This place is gonna be crawling with zombies, and Pyramid Head's gonna be trolling around looking for some strange. I'm fucked, chat. I'm fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Remember me fondly, not as I am. Let's see, in one of these, there is a poor ghoul woman who things did not go well for. Wait, is this the storage area that I got the code for? Because this is where all the generators were. Is there a safe down here? I just don't remember it all. How you doing, ma'am? Move your fat ass, Eddie. They talked about how they turned a generator room into a storage room and put a safe in there. I don't see a safe. Wait, grab my infallible recall. Listen. That's a little. Oh, but I don't think I could ever emotionally recover from being compared to Lemon Grab. That old generator room into storage as requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is repcon with a 3 instead of an E. So, like, this would be the generator room, wouldn't it? So there's probably a safe. Or they may be talking about the room where the ghoul mercenary is held up in. You know, if you go to right side, if you go Silent Hill, the monsters are emboldened by your mind. We both know it. Listen, that is simply, I am not a degenerate. I have no idea, chat, where you get this idea of me being some sort of a degenerate from. I am a perfectly wholesome, humble, sweet individual, okay? I am a sweet treat. I would never engage in any form of degeneracy. How dare you even apply as such? Honestly, my feelings are hurt. I even down bad for Pyramid Head. Have you seen Twitter? Everyone is down bad for Pyramid Head. Not me. I am too wholesome to be tempted. Is there any channel in Discord you can say? You could just DM me a picture. But I promise you, I will be unaffected, unfazed. I am an innocent being. I don't even know what a sex is. I presume it's a kind of candy, but perhaps a little too sweet with how crazy everyone goes for it. You know, all that sugar's gonna rot your teeth, chat. That's why I only snack on all organic baby carrots. Eventually I'm gonna find the safe that I found the password for. And the loot in it better be good. Give you the time to build up courage. Aww, Vince, aren't you precious? This man comes in here 3 times a week just to physically assault me. And he gets all quaky in his boots when it's time to send me a little message. That's adorable. Not gonna buy you any points the next time you stab me. You have social anxiety with DMs. You know what? That's fair. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable with that gag. Hey yo, fuck boy, what good?
Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I love how canonically this guy only joined up with this group to get some poontang. A Murkoff in my own heart. Hey, I'm exploring, that's all. What about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
Do I not have a way to tell that I killed them all?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland.
Yeah, I gathered that from your name hanging up above you on the right.
I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You know, it occurs to me, that's a nice little bit of characterization for this character that you barely interact with. Like, with that one little statement, we kind of gather, like, yeah, he's a mercenary. He's in this for money, and he'll tell you that he's in here because there's some, some good-looking ghoul women in here. But when the chips were on the floor and he noticed that people fled down into the basement, his prerogative was to go down and save them. It got him fucked over, but he tried. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
What can you tell me about those creatures out there?
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they are too smart when it comes to tactics. We're not stepping in traps.
You look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bryce group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
This game has the
Anyway,
best writing.
I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Unfortunately, I did find her.
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Well, we cleared a path for him, so he should be able to get out of here nice and safe and sound. You take care, Harlan. I love you. You ever like come across a one-off character in a game like this, or maybe even a show, and you just get like a little taste of them? You're like, damn, I wish there was more of you. Like, you seem like such a cool character. But then they just, you know, they appear, then they disappear. In the story, and then gone. Gotta be careful. But with all the traps this guy set. Honestly, Ow. I'm surprised this guy had time to set up all the traps though when he had to fall back to here. Ow. Bitch. I almost set off that mine. A mine and a tripwire. This son of a bitch did not take any chances, Jesus Christ. Need a high repair. Imagine needing to have high repair to take a shotgun out of a piece of wood. Why do I need a high repair to get this thing out? It's literally just propped up in some wood with a string set on the damn trigger. How stupid is everyone? You have to have like half to the max possible handyman capabilities to get a gun out of a piece of wood. This is the part that I think it is. Alright, can I please? Disarm this, then yeah. If I remember correctly though, this is a fake out. Hold on, let's get everybody over here. I don't need you guys setting off traps. You wait here. Same with you, Eddie boy. Somehow you're able to set off landmines. I still haven't been able to figure that out. Maybe it's because I let your ass get too fat with all the stuff I make you carry. But if I'm correct... there was a landmine there. I don't even know how much of that was damage from the exploding box, and how much of that was my dumbass running directly onto a landmine. I probably should have cleared my path of escape. Ow! Just in case. I do like how the rad roach, because like usually the rad roaches have rad roach meat as loot. I do like how the rad roaches here are all empty because he's been eating them. Of course there's no meat left. He just left behind these little husks. You're sending pictures. I will prove to you that I am a pure and wholesome soul, completely incapable of degeneracy or being corrupted. You will see soon the error of your slander. I am a pure and righteous Christian soul. I will not be led unto temptation. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't think I can show this on Twitch because technically it is nudity. But I'll be honest with you, Vince. Not very degenerate. Listen, nudity is not inherently sexual. This one always comes in pairs. You talking about like the art itself with the two women, or is there a follow-up piece to this? I was like these are very pretty alien women. But like, you know, nudity is not inherently sexual, even if they have, you know, long flowing tentacles for hair. Hey, Smitty, how you doing? How goes the hunt? I blew my fucking legs off. We struggling. At this point, you were repeatedly smashing the X button to see how to... I'm being completely honest with you. Like, okay, I know the whole haha funny sex joke thing, but like, nudity is not an inherently sexual thing, and it's much healthier for yourself and for society if you internalize that. All right, let's see what the other one he said was. Oh. No, wait, well, that's really cool, actually. Yo, Vince, where's that from? Also, Mally, darling, how you doing? Okay, this I can't show. I don't think I could show the original image because it was like two naked women with like, you know, you could see female presenting nipple and some implied vagina. This, however, I think I can show you. This is cool, actually. Is it bad I saw this and my immediate thought was, how can I use this in D&D? You're ready for this day to just be over? God, I feel you. I am so happy it's the weekend. You see titties? Yes, but there's no female presenting nipple. Devil May Cry 4, that's bail to be exact. I mean, I really gotta get around to playing Devil May Cry. That design fucks. That is a really cool design. And I love the idea. It like combining the idea of an anglerfish with like the bastardized version of sirens just being, you know, seducing men to their death via hornies. That is really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I need a nap. I don't remember if I heal in my sleep on hardcore mode or not. I know that our limbs don't recover on hardcore mode. Maybe that's what a siren is, a large anglerfish. I mean, probably not, considering originally sirens were depicted as bird women, so they could fly. They also come in red. Ooh, I do like red women. I won't lie, I do like red women. Not necessarily in a down bad way. I'm just a big fan of women whose skin happen to be red. Now, hold up. There's nothing for you to like infer from that statement whatsoever. I just think red women are neat. That's all. Nothing more to be interpreted from that. Nothing more whatsoever. You know I like red women, how well, you know. Listen, it is wholesome admiration and nothing more. I don't think I like what you're implying, my good sir, nor do I like how long it's taking me to set up this gag. Because I have El Stupido. I really should just set that up as a toggle at some point. Did you tell me how you met me about... I know that you have lies and slander because I would never do what it is that you claim I did. That made you discover me and Melissa. Clearly you are mistaken, and you probably found fan art posted by somebody else and just attributed it to me. I would never, ever commission and definitely not post such unwholesome imagery of me and my friends in multiple positions. Only two? I mean, you're delusional. Where the... I know that there was a bed down here. Where the hell is it? Calm down, Boone. You're so dramatic. Fuck me with a rusty spoon. By the way, I don't have a prop made of it. I don't know if I'd get away with it. I'll have to look into that. But a certain red tiefling friend of mine may or may not have an official body pillow these days that you may or may not be able to purchase for all your wholesome needs. Ow! Bitch! Can't you see I'm trying to relax with my dear friend here? Honestly, the nervous will be... I know for a oh wait, I'm a fucking moron. I have a stupid bitch disease. I remember now where the beds are. Literally on the way out. Literally on the way out. Please be patient. He has a bullet in his brain. Exactly. Please be patient. I have lead poisoning in the brain. Someone put their bullets in there and forgot them. Beck, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Okay, so we have established I cannot heal from sleeping. I already knew I couldn't fix my limbs through that, so we're gonna take a doctor's bag. We got a couple of those. Gonna fix our limbs. I think one of my guys is inconsistent with work and work adjacent activities. That's fair. It's not like my stream schedule has been consistent at all lately. I went a long time without even streaming it at all. But hopefully, now that I am settled back in the United States, at least for a while, I'll be able to be a little more consistent. Lurked a bit, but didn't talk. Hey, we appreciate lurkers here. You make numbers go up, and number go up makes my brain go brrr. Smitty, thank you for the nut. And Beck, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me just get my sip on. That was the last of my root beer. Alright, it may have been a mistake to do the ghoul quest, but I did get XP, and XP makes number go up, and number go up makes brain go brrr. Hey yo, what's good, bitches? Right, I took care of your demon problem. Pay me.
Is the way clear?
Oh, how you doing? What if you should ban killing sometime? You should ban killing. You can't ban killing. You can't ban shooting. In-game action. An in-game action is more like stuff like jumping, shooting, punching, attacking. You know, crouching. Also, Al, please put that knife away. Anyway, I killed all your demons.
Praise the Creator and bless you, Wanderer.
Don't you look at me with those big ol' eyes.
Clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
You can't ban violence. Exactly, you cannot ban violence. The violence will continue. Nay, the violence will escalate. Hands you the knife, you put it somewhere. Do not give him the knife. Do not trust Vince with a knife whatsoever. You guys look goofy as fuck. Look at these 1950s Buck Rogers asses. Ow! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. 17 months. Jesus fucking Christ. That's longer than most of my relationships have been. Violence is a universal language. You can only say yes and always say yes to. Yep, violence isn't the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes, please. Sounded like your family now. You know, you ever stopped to wonder if maybe your family was right? They do seem to know you best. It occurs to me, I never searched for that safe around here, and it's not here. Hey, Antler, how you doing, buddy? By the way, if you shoot the skull while this guy is still alive, he talks to the skull. If you shoot the skull, he goes into a murderous rage. It's delightful. Alright, that safe has to be around here somewhere. I'm going to lose my damn mind if I can't find the safe. I have the password. Alec, if you don't give him the knife, Alec, if you give him the knife, you are banned. For life. In direct reaction to a button input, yes. So for example, like going right or turning around, like a specific action. It can't be something as broad as killing, but it can be something as specific as, you know, shooting. So you can ban me from shooting or attacking. Adding W would be funny. Please no. The only W we need to ban, we ban around here is W. Bush. Old George W. He's banned, not allowed, illegal actually. Did they lie to me about the safe? What are your thoughts on HW? Like what, HW Wells? Wait, that's not, no, that's HG Wells. Who the fuck is HW? HW Bush? I only know. Wait, was HW George Bush's dad? I thought George Bush's dad was also George Bush. I thought George Bush was named after his dad. Like there was Bush Sr. and Bush Jr. I don't know. I'm not a politician. I just say the funny ha-has.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
So what if I just like left these guys stranded here?
We will remember you always.
No great journey for y'all. I ain't fixing your rockets. What is this far beyond anyway? Look at the funny haha, man. He said the funny haha. That's me. I say the funny haha.
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
You know, I do wonder if when they made the glow in Fallout 4, if it was an intentional reference to this, or if this was made as an intentional reference to the glow in Fallout 4, because it is far away. There wouldn't really be a way for this guy to know where it is. Hold up, I need to fix something. Pay no mind to the bard behind the curtain. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, the last son of a bitch who told me that they were the prophet for the great journey. My 8-foot-tall alien friend. Stab him through the chest with an energy sword. So choose your next words carefully, glowing man. And what about this great journey? You're not gonna, like, you know, eradicate all complex life forms to stop a parasite from taking over the galaxy, are you?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great
This is a
journey
load
were
of
complete
barnacles.
when the demons appeared.
So you're gonna make... Wait. Is this just Heaven's Gate? Chat, I think this is just Heaven's Gate, but with zombies. You're gonna make your great journey on these damn rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision.
Dog, I've had a lot of reoccurring dreams myself. I don't use those to determine what I'm going to do in life. I'm just saying, if I followed my literal dreams, I'd be in the middle of like Mount Everest, frozen, dead, confused as to why I never found a harem of angel women. Yeah, these rockets are just gonna take you straight to the ground. I don't think the space program ever really took off in Fallout.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Well, I mean, I guess if you all wanted, a source came to me in a dream. Oh, hold on. I think I need to make a meme for after stream.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey.
Listen, it's gonna be suicide for all y'all anyway. You may as well bring one more with you.
To expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
So you're just gonna leave the bald bastard behind? It's because he's bald, isn't it?
Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Really pulled the wolves over his eyes, didn't y'all?
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Alright, well, goodbye, Jason. Enjoy your suicide. I mean, your trip.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Later, loser.
Yes.
Okay, but what if I just... out of reach. Damn. Okay, but wait. So I know this is supposed to be glass, but what if I just...
Hello.
Well, it was worth a shot. I have very little ammunition. We're not taking all of it. We all make the great journey eventually. This guy's just out to beat the rush. It's like, listen, we're all going to the same place. I'm just trying to avoid the traffic. Puts a 45 up into his mouth.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
So the great journey is gonna use these rockets, huh?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
Isn't that how Scientology started? What is it you do here anyway?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the great journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you...
Okay, I think I have to get the materials before I can convince him that he is a human. Or maybe not. I can do it right now.
Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there would kill you, Chris Brown, because you're human. And because I could sense that you're evil.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human.
Okay, let's listen to this real quick.
Human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is.
I mean, his eyelids are kind of fucked up.
Hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
I just want us to appreciate this man thought that there was something wrong with the reactor because he started going bald and he convinced himself it was radiation. Just for it to turn out there actually was something wrong with the reactor and everyone else left in the vault turned into a feral ghoul. Almost like he didn't have eyes for one. His eyelids are all fucked up. He's got real squinty eyes, I guess. But obviously he just has male pattern baldness. He's not a ghoul. He really is just neurotic. But he was also right. That reactor was faulty and it mutated everyone inside the vault. You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Jason told me himself, the great journey is for ghouls only. You're not going. He said, in fact, that they were leaving you behind not because you're human, but because you're a cringe-ass nay-nay baby, and you deserve to stay here in gay baby jail while they go on to the great beyond.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you?
Your teeth are weird.
Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years? My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
I think what it is they were trying to give him squinty eyes, but his eyelids stay locked in place when his head moves. So like he'll like be looking down on you as he emotes, but his eyelids just kind of close over. That would be murder, Chris, and you're no murderer. I'm the murderer here. And unfortunately, I don't have the technical know-how to sabotage these rockets, but it just wouldn't be satisfying to let someone else do it.
What, do you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts. You'd never forgive yourself. And then I'd have to listen to you whine and cry and bitch and moan as it takes you about a decade to finally drink yourself to death. I just don't want to deal with that, and I don't want to waste the bullet on you either.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
He looks so weird when he blinks. Like, his eyelids are like way too pointed. They take you if they could, Chris, but you die. Not because you're human, but because you're bitch made.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
Oh, you just described my entire love life. It's fine. Wouldn't want to waste the alcohol either. We need that for Cass once we recruit her. Trust us, we're gonna need plenty. You're gonna be revered as a saint.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
I mean, That's not true at all, Chris. You're all right. No, I'm not lying through my teeth. I just keep them together when I talk sometimes.
So, you want me to accompany you?
Oh God, no. No, 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 no.
Is that it?
No, 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 no. There is, however, a town that I'm literally never going to go back to a little down the road. You can stay there and be their problem.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
I still need to know what parts to get.
Are you ready to get started?
I love how he still does the voice, even though he realizes he's not a ghoul. Like, do you think the voice is part of the neurosis, or do you think he just smoked a lot to deal with the stress of going bald?
I was close to completing work on the rockets.
God, am I glad both sides of my family have luscious hair well into their hundreds.
A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules.
I can help with thrust. I am great with thrust.
Radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I really wish you could just track down both at the same time instead of having to do one at a time.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
After 2 years, it's probably reflex if it even was faking it. Do you think that's why in the fucking Christopher Nolan Batman movies, even when Batman is alone in a room talking to people that know he's Batman, he still does the stupid voice?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Also, chat, can I give y'all a hot take? Can I give y'all a hot take? I think the Nolan Batman movies are dumb. I think that the latest Batman movie, The Batman, with the vampire from Twilight as Batman, was a far, far better take on a realistic Batman. Also, chat, we're gonna go on a slight detour because, see, our dear friend, if we could call it that, revealed to us the location of his vault. Should be around here somewhere. Oh God, that's a lot farther than I thought, actually. All right, never mind. We'll go there some other time. Vault 34 has one of my favorite guns in the game in it, the All-American. We will be claiming that at some point. Where are the hostiles up here? I don't recall hostiles spawning up here. Haven't seen the Woes Cedric Diggory to really big comparison. So here's my issue with the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. They really, really want me to take them seriously. Especially as a quote-unquote real... Why are there so many hostiles over here all of a sudden? A quote-unquote realistic take on Batman, superhero comics, all that stuff. But they're just so stupid. Like, one, the voice. You're begging me, absolutely on your hands and knees, slobbering, begging me to take this seriously, to treat this as some serious business. And then how do you have Batman talk? Like a 5-year-old would try and do a, you know, gruff, gritty man voice. Like, that sounds like a... If you asked a 5-year-old what kind of voice Batman would have, that's what they would have given you. And that's really what we went with for the whole trilogy, huh? Nobody stopped and was like, hey, yo, man, Chief, this ain't it. But then also, just like on top of that, it really takes me out of it that, like, at the drop of a hat, everyone in Gotham has a speech prepared. Like, you can't stub your toe in Gotham without somebody going on some long tirade about, like, the meaning of life and the reflection of pain and joy. Like, dog, it would have been cool the first or second time, but can you please just shut the fuck up? And that would probably work if the movies were more willing to embrace being hokey comic book stuff. But they wanted to be a dark, gritty, grim, serious thing. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely elements to the films that I like. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have to dick ride Heath Ledger's Joker like everybody else does. Even though there's the real, that's kind of like the whole point of the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. They were supposed to be the gritty, realistic take. But I'll be entirely honest, I kind of typically find Nolan films to be a little pretentious. Like, they go through the rhythms of something that has meaning without actually having any meaning, if that makes any sense. Kind of like how Family Guy goes through the rhythm of comedy without actually telling jokes. I don't know. I still haven't seen Interstellar. From what I've heard, Interstellar might be an exception to my feelings about Nolan films, but like Tenet, Inception, I don't know, I just can't get into them. All right. I could really use some 556. We're gonna go with the 10 mil for now. Damn, he wasn't kidding. They really were all his. Pay no mind the spaceman walking down the street. All right, can we take a moment to appreciate this? Day one. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rats. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Day 4. Suit pass first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Ride level's high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rat suit, go! Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting! Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container from easily 50 calves. Headed for Clarksville to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm gonna pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I can swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! How'd that work out for you, fuckboy? Let's not waste too much ammo on this. Let's see if you had any brains in there to work with. Are you gonna break open or what? It's like the world's most stubborn pinata. Come on. Let me see what's inside there. Never mind, I'm bored. Do you have any major complaint with the Night Trilogy? It took everyone. I took it as a standard for dark and gritty that made it worse for every. Oh yeah, I will go ahead and say, Christopher Nolan Batman movies were still leagues above all the attempts to ape it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you they're terrible movies. They're competent. I see why a lot of people get into them. I can't get into them. I find them too goofy for what they're trying to set out to be. But they're not goofy in a way to where I can, like, laugh along with it. Toxic dump site. Sir, why the hell would you see this and think that maybe you should go walking up to it? Or we got the isotope, and we should... We know the location of Gibson's scrapyards. We're just gonna go ahead and buy the thing from old lady Gibson. So that we don't have to do this twice. Rockin', walking and rolling through the wasteland I'm a strolling. I see some cactus fruit. Don't you know it's the quenchiest? Well, something out there don't like me. And we can't be having that now, can we? Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh. You got this, Boone? Hi. Boone, you're a sniper, aren't you? That's better. Okay, well, let's go steal their lunch. Never mind, they were just squatting in their own shit. Nope. Let that be a lesson. This is what happens to people that don't like the dice bard. So y'all better like and subscribe. For legal reasons, that is a joke. You know what, while we're at it, we may as well engage in some jolly barter. I'm gonna keep that for repairs. Let's see. I'm never gonna want to be using these frag mines. We'll take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. And my ass is getting fat with a PH. If this up, it'll be fat with an F. All right, Boone, let's see what you got on you.
Fine by me.
Why the hell did we keep the ashtray? That's barely even worth anything. That was stupid of me. All right, ma'am, I hope you're ready for some barter.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson. Thompson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm
For
pretty good
unlegal
at
reasons, that was not. Listen, shush.
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Well, that just seems mean. What if I wanted to prospect? Anyway, do you happen to have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Tell you what, ma'am. Give me that thrust module, and I'll give you my thrust module. How does that sound?
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base.
No, you're not. Your name is Eddie. You're a ball.
Project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Alright, tell me more.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
I don't know what any of that means. The fuck's in Chicago? Hey, ma'am, would you like to engage in some capitalism?
Now, where did we leave off?
Anyway, let's see what you got for sale. And by that I mean, let's see how much crap I can unload on you. Fuck the carrot. I'll keep the shotgun for now. Take these 9mm pistols. This ashtray. We're gonna be doing a lot of capitalism today, chat. I hope you like buying and selling. We're here to make fat fucking stacks. And also getting all this nerd-ass energy weapon shit off my persons and off my boys. We don't tolerate that. You are really rich for a little old lady living alone in the middle of nowhere, selling literal junk for a living. Either people really like junk or they really like old ladies. Which, I mean, I've seen Golden Girls. I get it. Actually, hold up. I think we'll make more money if we repair the stuff rather than trying to sell them individually. Listen, you gotta fix money to make money. Something like that. Alright, where were we?
So, you're back.
That's what I said. Alright. Take this pistol. This ashtray. Box tape, the box of times. If I'm about to punch someone in the face, I'm not gonna stop and read an entire magazine before giving them the old right hook, alright? I'm just gonna quickly give them the people's elbow and call it a day. take all this bum-ass nerd ammo off me. I only use real ammo. Bullets, grenades, dynamite, carrots. Stuff that's really meant to kill a man. Yep, repairing that was a good call. That is so much more than we were going to be making, sell them individually. The good thing about energy weapons, though, they do sell for a lot. Only reason I bother picking them up, really. We're gonna keep that for one specific vault in particular. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, well, now you know, my gamer. Alright, now let's see what you got for me, old lady. Oh, you did not have any weapons that I did not. Oh, wait. You literally only do sell. You actually do just sell junk, don't you? I thought I would be able to buy some ammunition or something off of you. I think I thought wrong. I think I may have wasted my time. Just... Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're taking a lot of this back. We'll take back the things that are worth the most, I reckon. Oh my god. Alright, so that'll be enough to pay off the debtors, right? Goodbye. Boone, buddy, I need you to handle some things for me. Just be thankful I'm not also making you carry the ammunition. Oh wait, no. Fuck.
Fine by me.
Okay. Boone's got a bad habit. If he takes off his beret, even when you give it back, he won't put it back on, and I don't want to see his bald. I'm sorry, chat. I don't have it in me. I have to kill him. Alright, that is both of those taken care of. At least they were kind enough to give us a convenient little door all the way down instead of making us go through the whole ass facility again. Oh, hey. You know, I was actually just thinking to myself, man, it's been a really long time since New Vegas. Actually, no, New Vegas hasn't crashed on me at all since I started streaming it. Maybe that mod I installed just completely fixed it, and New Vegas is saved forever. Nope. Not so much. It turns out the rat scorpions and rat roaches aren't the only bugs you can find in New Vegas. Please tell me that it's saved. Well, I guess honestly it doesn't matter if it's saved or not because we quick traveled, so it would have saved prior. So we're good. We're Gucci. Let this be a reminder to you, chat. If you see me playing New Vegas and you think to yourself, man, that seems like fun, you need to learn to fucking hit that quick save button like it insulted your wife's hair at the Oscars. Just constantly slap it. Otherwise, you're gonna get nowhere. This game is not very stable on the hardware it was built for. Never mind this newer fangled hardware that it doesn't even recognize. Actually, no, I take that back. It does recognize. Somehow, New Vegas can still recognize brand new graphics cards. I don't know if they update it for that or if it's just like programmed to read the name of the graphics card. It's probably just programmed to read the name of the graphics card now that I'm thinking about it, but.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I got both of them.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Baby girl, you already know I'm a master of thrust.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
They're all set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Well, hello there, Ginger, secretly Bill Burr.
Jason, the great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Morning.
Hello, what do you want the fucking over?
Hey.
Listen, you're the one who chose to come to a VTuber stream. You should have known what to expect. Oh, hey, look, the mercenary's there.
Morning. Not now. It is almost time for the great journey.
All right, later. You gonna give your little speech there, glowing boy? Enters baby girl, you know I'm a master of thrust. Yeah, we're talking about rockets. Rockets use thrust. I think Mr. Glow forgot his speech. Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna leave. Ow! Damn it, Vince! I gotta go up to the viewing platform. Okay, I swear to God, Glow was supposed to start a speech there. Happens to the best of us. No cards are so cumbersome. I think he just realized, even after all these years of owning and operating a cult, he may actually have a fear of public speaking. It occurs to him, he's only ever spoken to his flock one at a time. Heard your name? Of course you... Vince, I want you to take a guess. What do you think you just did that would make me call your name in anger and pain? Do you have any ideas? I'll give you a hint. It involved a very sharp piece of metal embedding itself in my cranium. Honestly, like, at this point, my head is always fucking crippled. No amount of doctor bags are gonna fix it. See, what if I just launch the rockets without opening that? Also, you're new? Well, hello there. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. I am the Dice Bard, and I am a tiefling variety streamer who loves RPGs and cult classic shooters. Why do I have a body pillow? Because chat mentioned red women. I had to demonstrate my love of red women. This is my good friend Tiefling Melissa. Okay, I can't mess with this. All right, well, I don't know why they trusted my punk ass for this. I'm a bard. I don't know what these machines do. They should have hired an artificer. You love women are pretty good. Controversial statement, I know, but I gotta say, women are my favorite guy. And away they go. Oh. I'm certain that's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong with a bunch of untrained wastelanders launching themselves into space. I did it, sabotage. Why would I do a thing like that? That would just be mean. And like also not profitable at all. It doesn't land anywhere where I can, you know, scavenge it, so what's the point? Also, it gives you this bopping ass too. Alright, we happen to have ourselves some more quirks we could choose. We might go with Commando just so we could use VATS on sniping weapons better. We'll definitely have to get in stay back later when we have the riot shotgun. The finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. You know what, considering that we're using the Rat Slayer, we may actually have to go with finesse because, wait, we might actually have the setup to get every shot to be a critical hit with the Rat Slayer. Because all we have to do is get our luck up to 10. Like, hold on. My skin looks kind of like Bob from Animal Crossing with the... I am terribly sorry. I've actually played Animal Crossing before, but I don't know who Bob is. But I will take that as a compliment because Animal Crossing does have some really good character design. Hold on, we're using Rat Slayer this playthrough. Get in No, Shining Armor is like the best perk in the game. We're not gonna use it because it's just so overpowered, honestly. Let's see. Rat Slayer has a critical chance multiplier of ×5. Making it to go with the 3rd highest multiplier. This makes Rat Slayer a very powerful gun. A shooter with a critical chance of 20 or higher would score a critical strike on every hit. This can be achieved early by having finesse, 10 luck, and the first recon beret. We have 9 luck. We're gonna buy the part to give us more. We got the first recon beret. I actually cannot see. You have my mom's ×5 critical multiplier last night. So that's why she was struggling with her DPS. I thought she was just being lazy and having the tank kill everything. Huh. Well, now I feel bad for not feeding her last night. I think we're gonna take finesse. Oh, we actually can't get... We're not gonna be able to get Shining Armor. I don't put enough points into nerd. With the first recon beret. My high luck. Yeah, the Rat Slayer is gonna be just crit hitting everything. Now, if only we had some fucking ammunition for the damn thing. That would be really swell. So I reckon we'll make our way back to Novak and see if we could buy some more 556 because, God, I need more gun food. My guns are starving. If I can find my way back out of here. Yeah, I know it's actually the worst perk. It's infamously terrible. Like, yeah, I was talking before about New Vegas being buggy. Some of the perks just straight up don't work. And Shining Armor is one of them. Oh, no, you're fine, Ginger, you're fine. So, I'm explaining to my Twitch chat. Because a lot of them are just here because they love me so much, not because they love New Vegas. Although y'all should play New Vegas, it's really cheap now, and it is worth the pain in the ass dealing with all the crashes. One of the best RPGs ever made, just saying. If I didn't wind up going with the D&D theming, I probably would have been Fallout themed. You're tissing out, as some of the children may say. Oh, that reminds me, so I was at work earlier, and one of our new guys had asked for clarification on one of the training things they had to do. And one of our sergeants, he started listing off like the exact like numerical like the exact course codes for these courses, all their names. He's like precisely, and like he's able to, this guy is able to like he remembers every single work unit code for all the different parts on our planes. He knows the exact TO number, like technical order and paragraph number of like a bunch of our jobs and like the information on our things and all that. Like he just knows all the things by number. And I turned to him and was like, man, I really wish I'd gotten that useful flavor of autism instead of the way too obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog flavor that I got. No. Unfortunately, I am enlisted.
Welcome. Come on in.
Oh.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself at home at our motel.
Y'all literally don't know me. I showed up and then the old lady's head exploded. Y'all don't even know that I dealt with the rocket factory yet.
Sure thing. Have a look.
You have 556 now. I'll take that. We'll work with what we can get.
Come back soon now.
Alright, we should probably talk to Manny and let him know that the job's done.
I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer in the factory.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
I got shot in the head. And then Twitch won't even let me call the guy who shot me a twink. Literally 1984. What's stopping you from listening since the military doesn't like your kind? If you're talking about autism, a lot of folks in the military are definitely autistic. Like, if you were ever enlisted, you were gonna have a very frequent event. You're gonna be talking to someone, and you're gonna be like, I don't know what it is you have, but you got an undiagnosed something. There's unfortunately, OBS did not generate it right. I did not see the pride flag, but you realize. Wait, I'm assuming that you're American. Oh, I just had a very American moment. I just assumed some stranger on the internet was American. Hello, ma'am. Do you have 556? Actually, I do need 10 mil for the fucking 10mm pistol. God, we Americans are bad about this. You're Florida. Oh, the milk. I know a lot of gay people in in the military. Do that with you all the time. You're not even a stranger. Well, Vince, it's just you're here so often. It feels like you're one of us, and I'm so sorry. But I don't know what it is about being an American. We just kind of assume everyone else we're talking to is also trapped here. I feel like it's just we can't stand the idea of somebody else being someplace better, so we just assume everyone's American. Hey, oh no, Bark, how you doing? You enjoying the view there, buddy? You have an undiagnosed one or other. I haven't got around to it. So I'm about 50-50 on whether or not I think I have something. I've definitely been having trouble with focus as of lately. But every time I try and claim that I'm neurotypical, one of my friends counters with my obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog. Legit, like I tell this story all the time, but it's funny. But like legit, I was in a group chat, and someone with it was a VTuber group chat, and one of them made a autism joke, and then went with, "I can make that joke because I have autism," to which Melissa, who was in the same group chat, responded with, "We're VTubers. We're all neurodivergent in one way or the other." And I try to say, as far as I know, I'm not. And then she's just like, Dice, honey, you like Sonic the Hedgehog. And the entire group chat agreed with her. Also trans a couple things. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the current stuff with HRT. I've served with trans individuals, but I don't know how that's working right now. I mean, I'll be entirely honest with you. I would not recommend, you know, enlisting, given how things are at the moment. Like, I would be like, I'll be entirely honest with y'all. I am just waiting for my contract to end. I'm getting out. It'll be, I was originally planning on doing my full 20. When my contract ends, it will have been 10 years I've been enlisted. And I, for the life of me, cannot bring myself to re-enlist or extend.
Look who's here.
It's me, the Bard.
Hey there. You're from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Some medication is mostly caffeine is surprisingly helping. Think that will you? So, one thing I have noticed with a lot of neurodivergent individuals, especially autism and especially ADHD, caffeine tends to have the opposite effect on them. Like, my little brother is diagnosed with autism, and we are very highly suspecting that my mom has autism. Both of them, caffeine makes them more tired. In my mom's case, it's kind of like it evens her out. So, like, she could have caffeine to help her sleep, but she could also have caffeine to help her start her day. Same with my brother, now that I think about it. But yeah, it doesn't get them like hyped up or hyper. They will straight up drink coffee to help them fall asleep. Hey, what do you do out here, Novak, mister?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
Although I will say, Ginger, if you were to be forced out for being reliant on HRT or being trans, that would not be a dishonorable discharge. That would be an honorable discharge for medical needs. I'm pretty certain. Don't join! For the love of God, don't join. If it doesn't wake you up or make you fall asleep, how's you focus a bit? Yeah, that's that might be a sign. Like, I have a caffeine addiction, and I drink caffeine to help me stay awake. I can't sleep if I drink caffeine. If I drink too much caffeine, I feel myself having heart palpitations. It does take forever. Oh yeah, that honestly makes. I mean, getting HRT in America takes forever in general. But that is a whole other. That's a whole other issue. Let's just say the government is assholes and leave it at that.
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
What do you know about these attacks?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
It's a chupacabra. I'll see if I can catch a chupacabra.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do.
See, this is a good man. Good, hard-working man. Like, yeah, he would love to have someone to help him stop with the cattle murder. But he doesn't want, you know, the person to get killed over it. You ever get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true.
If it doesn't affect you, but it makes you tired after a bit. Might get the shakes. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Oh, you take care, sir. We're gonna have a quick little chat with Nobark. I do like New Vegas has a lot of these unmarked quests. Like there's also one to find the Vance's 9mm submachine gun. Hello, Nobark. Are you enjoying staring at that boarded up door?
Who sent you?
Also,
talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Smitty, if you're being genuine in your whole chupa thingy, a chupacabra is a cryptid of Mexico and southern United States, usually around the Mexican border, that is supposedly a small kind of like mammal with large fangs that drinks the blood from goats. Who tried to make you talk?
Confound it, Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Also, Ginger, I will point out, when I was serving with, like, in my unit that had a couple of trans troops, that was unfortunately under Orange Man. But I'm still gonna say don't enlist. It's not worth it, especially with everything going on. I think a Rivers Blue reference was probably the first time you've ever heard a complete description of it. I may or may not have grown up watching too many TV shows about cryptids, you know. Don't want it anymore anyway. Yeah, me neither. Now why do they call you Nobark?
Because they know I ain't just barking here. What I say is got bite, because it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. And I know what I seen.
I do really love the fan theory that Nobark is actually the chosen one from Fallout 2. I don't know if it's intentional or not. I really don't buy into it, but I haven't played Fallout 2 yet. But it does amuse me. Also, yes, my pronouns are he, him. I was gonna say I am presenting as very masculine, but I have recently become aware of the existence of demi-boys and demi-girls, who, from what I understand, they are people whose gender does not match up with their sex, but they still prefer to present in the manner similar to their sex. And I guess at the end of the day, you know, trans individuals do not owe you femininity or masculinity, just as much as non-binaries do not owe you, what's the word I'm looking for? God damn it, I'm drawing a blank. Androgynism. So yeah, I guess you can't just go off of how my model presents and be 100% certain. Well, no. So like recently, because the reason I became aware of this, there is a VTuber, and they also post themselves IRL a lot. They present female because that's how they like to present. They like their female body. They present female. They like. I don't know about if they like female clothes. They did complain about a dress once, but like, yeah, they do enjoy being perceived with the female presenting. However, they refer to themselves and only feel comfortable being referred to with male pronouns and adjectives. So, I mean, there is the whole he, they, she, they, respectively. I think the issue we're gonna get to right here is the fact that, you know, gender being a spectrum, some people are just not going to match up with the preconceived notions, no matter how many preconceived notions we gain. So, I guess the moral of the story is it's probably better to play on the safe side and not just assume the person you're talking to identifies in the same way as they present. Anyway, anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Yours are she, her? Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am. And I do hope you enjoy your time here in my humble little tavern. What do you think is actually up at the factory, then?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead.
You know what? That makes a lot more sense.
So they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for long.
I love how he actually like looks down and shrugs.
Kami ghost and so forth.
Like, even with all the rat scorpion poison coursing through his brain, he has to admit that one was a little silly. Which is funny, because he was actually right. He saw a super mutant nightkin. It really did just disappear before his eyes. Hey, what's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them.
There is no such thing as too many holes. I've been a bard for a very long time, and I can say absolute certainty.
Because now they see the predicament we're in.
And I hear the irony in his statement. Are you talking about like this whole thing of, you know, being a scientist? What else do you know about the deaths at the corral? As a southerner, add a bit more bass to the drawl. If you're trying to go for... What? I ain't trying to go for anything. I'm just from Alabama.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Hey, but well, actually, we've already dealt with that. Goodbye, Mr. Nobark. Your information was most invaluable. That was I do unintentional. It's never been like, well, no, I'm not gonna say never. It's usually not intentional when I wind up exaggerating my own southern accent when I'm doing an impression. I don't know why that is, because that's not even how rednecks in Alabama talk, so I don't know where that came from as my put on a voice for something silly. Oh, that was completely unintentional. All right, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can see the Nightkin without waiting till night? What? Hold on, what? You're kidding me, right? It's just standing there, menacingly? Hold on. This can't be. Where the f... Wait. I'm sorry, sir. Can I just talk to him? Holy shit. I have been playing this game once every year or two for about a decade now. I never knew this son of a bitch where's he getting all these stealth boys? All the other Nightkin are losing their damn minds because they can't find any. But this guy can spare enough to stand here invisible, jerking it to cows all day? Really? Holy shit, you can hear him. Ah. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Butter my ass and call me a biscuit. When you're right, you're right, and you're right. Some bitch is just right there. I'm curious if I can get a one-shot kill using Rat Slayer if I shoot them in the head. I cannot. What? This son of a bitch. All these years I never knew he's just always there. I assumed he only came at night. I mean, that's when most people come, right? But nah. It's 24/7 with this sub bitch. You learn something new every day. Ask your mom, you definitely come at night? I don't know how my mom would know that. She sleeps, she goes to bed real early. She doesn't know anything about what happens at night. Like, she didn't even know that, like, her cats are always fucking up the kitchen at night. Because I wake up, I fix it up, I go to work. Huh. Well, I reckon we don't have to worry about that no more. Most of the report here is an incomparable mess of psychotic gibberish. It seems to be expressing a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. When you're with I mean, my mom is a bit of a yapper, I'll give you that. Anytime we have company over, they just talk. Like, Jesus Christ, if we ever managed to bump into it, when we were growing up, when we'd go grocery shopping, like if we bumped into one of her friends, we'd be there all day. They just never stop yapping.
Find anything?
Oh, Noah's gonna be attacking your cows from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Hopefully y'all took all the lead out, but thank you.
So long.
Hell yeah, free steak. All right. I do believe now is a good time for us to move on with the actual main quest. Off to Boulder City. We're getting stronger, so we should really get bolder. You know what, though? Before we do that, I'm certain old No Bark wouldn't mind if we helped ourselves. I always just love, like, their level design. I love how he has the rigged shotgun, not actually rigged to anything. Is the body pillow moving when I'm talking, like shaking? The body pillow is attached to my hand. So whenever I move around enough to move the hand, it moves the body pillow. Come in! Give me just a second, chat. Alright, where were we? Walking and rolling. Through the wasteland I'm a-strolling. See a dot on my mini-map. Pull out my murder stick. I don't know where I'm going. Not Yoda. Listen, Yoda is a god. Yoda is an inspiration, okay? Yoda is who I want to be when I grow up. I reckon we might as well go ahead and get this place on our mini-map. Seagulls! Stop it now! The geckos peck at my feet. Not fun, I say. And I need to re-listen to that song. The entire reason the song is in my head is because a friend of mine had it so in her head, became so obsessed with the song, that back when she still streamed, she used to like do a little parody of that song. I can't remember if it was for raid. No, was it for raids? It may have been for raids. She would like sing simple little parodies of different songs for like subscriptions, follows, raids. It was all really cute. Whom dares to not like me? You're red on the map. That means you don't like me, and that is a serious crime. Oh. It's just druggies. Alright, well, this is a situation we can take care of. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting assholes. Oh, hey, look. I'm Lord Death. Aw, he's napping. Dog, chill. Oh. I see movement down there. Thought it did. And if memory serves, there's more hiding behind that building over there, waiting to launch an ambush. First things first, let's see what these kind souls decided to donate to the Dice Bard cause today. We got some 308 round, some caps, a hunting rifle, and some psycho. See, I told you they were druggies. That makes everything justified. Alright. I'm pretty certain that there's more raiders. I think it's the Vipers. I didn't pay attention to what group it was. I just ran. I think it's Vipers. Behind this building, waiting to ambush you. remembering wrong. What's going on over here then? Oh! We don't want none of that. We don't want to catch any of that smoke. That is a bad situation over there. We're just going to put everything. I'll tell you what to freeze how you found this 12-7 pistol. Flipped it over and find this tiny little 22 pistols like, oh, that gun had a child. That was so stupid, but it was clever. I'll give you that. I could have swore this was an ambush location. Smartest idiot you'll ever meet? I don't know. I've met a lot of smart people who are dumbasses. Pretty much every programmer I know. Smart as a whip. Their minds can do things I can't even comprehend. Oh my god, can they be fucking stupid? Not that I'm much better. It's just nice to see them come down to my level sometimes. Ooh. We got plenty of cram to cram in my face. Sunset sarsaparilla. Six, take that. Ooh, I love mashed potatoes. You're not a programmer, you're a math nerd. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine doing math all day. I can't imagine doing math. You're not a programmer because you're not a femboy. You used to be and wish you'd a programmer. I don't think femboy is the stereotype for programmers these days. Because most of the programmers I know are either lesbians or trans women. Oftentimes both. Ah! Vince. Why do you hate me so? I've given you nothing but love and acceptance. I play D&D, how can I not do math? I've been bullshitting it my entire life. Nobody's caught me yet. I just don't get called out on it. You thought you were a femboy furry? That sounds like a programmer to me. Who said you hate me? The knife in my head. Here, Boone, let's see if there's something rifle. Actually, what do you have right now? What's your current weapon, Boone? Doesn't show on here. We're just gonna give him the hunting rifle, and if it's better, then he'll use it. I need to shed some weight here. He starts with a hunting rifle? Eh. Oh wait, that means he's gonna waste my 308 then. He's already using a better hunting
My
rifle.
strong suit, but yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Yeah, he's a better hunting rifle. I don't know why he was trying to use the one I gave him. You the hunting rifle, and you can hold on to my 308, my 44, 5 mil. Why am I so heavy still though? Like what is really weighing me down? Might be a lot of the 8 stuff, honestly. We'll figure it out later. Oh yeah, I know he can only use other weapons when he has ammo for it. Like, I've played a lot of New Vegas. Not enough to have the game memorized like the back of my hand. But I know the basics, and I know it well enough to know that we're gonna stay the fuck away from Cazadors until I have Vance's submachine gun. Because Vance's submachine gun, when you have a high gun skill, melts through Cazadors like a hot knife through butter. You have little gimmicks you like. There's a streamer who you bonk constantly. Me, you stab. You know, I have the ability for you to like head pat me. You can be nice to me. It's highly encouraged, actually. Don't remember this scene. Aw, Smitty, thank you for the hit pants. You just thought of that Discord meme because you looked at your world's smallest monster collection? What? We don't like, I mean, actually we do like small monsters here. I was gonna say, we don't like small monsters. And I remember how, you know, all my tweets about goblins. Damn, Boom. My eyebrows and glasses face with a hand? What hand? What? I would have hand tracking set up because I forgot to bring a cord for my hand tracking. I'm confused. That's being polite. Where's the fun of that? Okay, fair. Oh, the head pat hand. Oh yeah, that's probably just because the way, it lets you see how greatly I appreciate it. You know, you ever like watch an old, like a cartoon or an anime where the characters, you can see the character's eyes through their hair? That's me. It's a stylistic choice so that I can express emotions. I love when the ants head. Have any of y'all ever played the Nintendo 64 game Jet Force Gemini? Because shooting that ants' heads off just makes me think of that game. I wish Jet Force Gemini was on PC so I could just stream it for you guys. That was one of my favorite games on the Nintendo 64, and next to nobody knows it. It was a third-person shooter action-adventure game, like a lot of platforming and stuff, where you played as part of an intergalactic police force. And essentially, you showed up on the scene of a bunch of ant aliens committing a genocide against Ewoks. Your collection is the blue, pink, and purple. I am a fan of the white monsters personally because I worked aircraft maintenance my entire adult life. The Nintendo 64 was way before you. Don't say that. Do not come into my chat as a grown-ass adult and tell me the Nintendo 64 was before your time. That is illegal. You like those because of your favorite colors? Hold on. Hold on, so you're telling me that... So you're telling me that purple is your favorite color, huh? A big fan of purple. Hmm. You're younger than Fallout 3? That is illegal. Hold on. When did Fallout 3 come out? Fallout 3. I was in middle school when Fallout 3 came out. That is 2008. Fallout 3 came out in 2008. Oh my god. Wait, are you younger than Fallout 3 or about the same age as Fallout 3? Because you're claiming it was 2005. It was 08. You were alive then. Okay. That's barely better. But also the fact that, you know, grown-ass adults are coming into my chat who weren't even born for events that I remember. Chat, this is tragic. Can we seduce a goblin? You're younger than Halo 3. Don't fucking say that. I remember the release of Halo 3. I was so hyped for Halo 3. You play GoldenEye 64? I mean, GoldenEye 64 was pretty peak, I ain't gonna lie.
Eat this.
Halo 3 is your favorite Halo, don't worry. Respectable. Honestly, if anyone told me that any of the Bungie Halos were their favorite Halo, I would have to say that's a respectable choice. Like, Bungie did not miss when it came to Halo. They've missed before, they've missed since then. But when it came to Halo, they did not miss. I mean, none of the games were perfect, don't get me wrong. Hey, we got distracted by some things. Oh, do tell.
Eat this.
Three reach ODS2, ODST. All right, good. So long as none of the post Bungie Halos are above the Bungie Halos, you're fine by me. I can accept people having poor enough taste to like the 343 Halos. I just can't accept them liking it more than the Bungie Halos. That's an actual crime punishable by execution. How many fucking ants are there? Why am I even doing this? I don't even know anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. I think the better multiplayer, but I think 2 definitely had the best campaign, other than maybe Reach. Feel like oh. I mean, I am impressed by the artistry. I do have a friend who's recently realized they're really into furry stuff, and they've been posting pictures of themselves in their fursuit, but their fursuit is just like the head and gloves, and then they're wearing like a really flattering top and skirt. And my god, if I could use their thighs as ear mitts, I would. And I'm worried it's gonna give me a bit of a complex if I keep looking at the pictures they post. If it had a ton of initial promise, it could have been a top 3 Halo, but it crashed and burned so fast. Called a partial? I'm afraid I don't. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But you would think with all my years of obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog, I would have like dabbled in furryism, but nah. I just like the little blue fucker. I gotta go fast. At first we could go up to 5K. See, that, my friend, is why I will never, ever make fun of the furries. Because if they can afford a $5,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10 pipe bomb in my mailbox. You swear you're not into thighs? Oh, I am very much into thighs. Listen, you give me a pair of thick thighs and I'll do basically anything for you. What are you going so ham for? They're literally just bugs. Are we bartering? I mean, as an adventurer, I do often haggle. I do enjoy a good deal. There's not much I won't do to gain some more treasure. What am I going to give? Well, I do happen to have a potion of giant strength I'm not using. Mostly because the potions of giant strength is made using a giant's toenail. We've all seen the clip. Wait, what clip? Wait, what do you mean what clip? You literally just showed up here. What do you mean what do you mean we've all seen the clip? Hold on, has my reputation preceded me? Or am I missing a joke here because I have the big dumbs? Oh, the $10 pipe bomb. Yeah, I may or may not be a big fan of the Russian Badger. You can't see the other people in the chat? Oh, that's because the other chatter is on YouTube. Now that I have 2 monitors again, I have been going back to streaming on both Twitch and YouTube to double dip, as they say. Oh, this is the vault. Hold on. This is the vault where the Overseer was sacrificed, so they would hold an election for Overseer every year. Did I miss the bodies outside? Oh, I did. God, this vault is fucking tragic.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. I hate Nate. I love the vault. Like, this is a vault that, like, it's really not much good for following playthroughs, but discovering the story of this place for the first time, it is fantastic. Like, it is an actual mystery to solve. It was Pansat first. You were watching the first Badger. We thought Pansat. I don't know. I don't know who Pansat is. Those are where that. How long did I say it would be before the liberals came for our pancakes? I remember that from Russian Badger. I remember that was Russian himself or one of his friends. Okay, going through this and like seeing all these posters. You had the best pancakes this morning? I haven't had pancakes in a while. I'm jealous. I have had waffles. The hotel that I was staying at before I got into my apartment served waffles. I need pancakes. Denny's Grand Slam? I'll be entirely honest, the Grand Slam kind of sounds disgusting to me. Jesus Christ. Inflation comes for us all. Aw, Ginger, don't think I didn't notice you buttering me up there. You should know that flattery will get you absolutely everywhere. But chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat wants you to know that you are very beautiful and you'll have wonderful taste as streamers. You're paying 20 up and watched it? God damn. Made yourself... I can't wait until my household goods finally come in. Like, they should be showing up. I should be getting them not Monday, but the Monday after. And I have a Pokeball waffle maker. And I cannot wait to start being able to make Pokeball waffles again. And it's probably the like third best thing I ever bought from a GameStop. The first and second being Dark Souls and Sonic Unleashed. Let's see. What do you mean you just do? Now you can subscribe and become established in stream lore. You even hit the bell. Oh. You're gonna make a bard blush. I feel like since you do love you some Sonic. I mean, I would say I love me a little more of that. Also, Ginger, welcome to the Belgian Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Alright, I'm gonna skip over the notes and stuff here. So for those of you who have not played New Vegas or just missed out on this vault when you did do your playthrough, Vault 11's entire deal was, as part of its experiment, it was to test how far people would go when given an ultimatum instruction. So when they first got locked in the vault, the Overseer revealed to the inhabitants that every year, one of them was going to have to die, or else the life support system in the vault would automatically turn itself off. And it was decided that it would be democratically elected. So the very first Overseer was the one who was sacrificed first. And since then, they have made it so that every year, whoever is elected Overseer is sacrificed to keep everybody else alive. For those of you who have not played New Vegas, you're straight. This is a queer-only stream. I mean... I regret to inform you that I myself am a cishet male. I fall under the umbrella of straight. I just like to play New Vegas for Pride Month because bisexuals deal 10% more damage to everybody. And I have known so many women who have loved this game ever since they were little boys. Let's see. The worst thing you ever bought from GameStop was Resident Evil 6. Oh yeah, nope, that'll do it. The best purchase was Far Cry 4. You ironically bought the both on the same trip. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, so let's see. Only 2 match. Unmatch. Only 1 matches. Look at this industrial size waffle iron about a foot across square. Why do you have such a large waffle maker? And can I please come over to visit? Booby. Of course, it replenishes my allowance when I do it right in the beginning. No. Rest, no. Thanks, there we go. It always bothers you, don't know whether to say little boy or little girl when referred to you when you were younger, gets you to know your pronouns before. Your pronouns here, it's confusing. I mean, I feel like it's whichever you are more comfortable with. Most folks I have spoken to on the matter, like, they usually refer to themselves from before they transitioned as like, when they were a little boy, whatever, because they were being raised as such. But if someone was like, considered themselves to back then to be a little girl, because obviously gender is something that you're kind of just born with. But yeah, anyway, it really comes down to whatever is within the comfort of the individual. But for the sake of the gag, it doesn't work unless I say it that way. Oh, we're actually gonna take the Vault 11 jumpsuits because there's a little bit someone. Also, whenever anyone calls you she or miss gives you a heart attack because you're not presenting as such. Your friends will call you she in public, but still in public spaces where they know it'll be accepted. So what I'm hearing is when I call you ma'am, I give you heart palpitations. That is a good thing to know. I can weaponize that. Put the subscriptions in the bag or I will stop your heart with gender affirmation. Got frustrated with the little waffle iron out before buses. Upsize. A lot of folks when they're like, I want to get a big upgrade with my first paycheck. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get a new game console. I'm gonna get a new car, gonna get a big TV. Not a lot of folks go for the industrial size waffle iron. Honestly, you have your priorities straight. Suits you, Sarah? Listen, I like to give Sarah a lot of vault suits so I can get her out of her vault suit. I think I'm starting to understand why my ass is constantly fat. When you get a job, you're paying off your school debt, probably over. That is one thing I'm glad I don't have to worry about. I gotta worry about a lot of things, but at least school debt isn't one of them. I'm too stupid for school. Also, as part of selling my soul, I got free school, so, there is that. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. High school debt? That's a thing? Actually, that does kind of remind me. You know, that's a story for another time. Anyway, God damn it, Boo, you gave me a damn heart attack. Also, by the way, the song playing inside this vault, this is from the first Fallout game. I recognize this from my failed playthrough. This song plays when you're like crawling through vaults in the first game. So, story of this vault. So every year they elect their overseer. At the end of the year, the elected overseer is sacrificed to the computer so that the computer does not shut off the life support system. And so eventually they started doing these elections, but where instead of doing all of the, you know, they're always like, oh, vote for me. It's like, don't vote for me. You know, I just started a family, or, you know, vote for this other person because they're an adulterer. And eventually it wound up leading up to a lot of factions getting formed and a lot of corruption. And eventually it came to a point where it's like all the different factions were like, you know, having to like make their decisions over who they're going to vote for. And a woman, realizing her husband was very likely to be elected, she gave sexual favors to the heads of these different factions to ensure that her husband was not elected. They elected him anyway. So, when it came time for the overseer to be elected again, oh, no. They were going to elect him anyway. So, she murdered the guys who had, you know, taken her favors and then voted, and then were going to vote for her husband anyway. Knowing full well that, you know, murdering in the vault was a very serious crime and basically guaranteed she was going to be elected the next overseer. To which she then used her position as overseer to dissolve the vote and instead make it so that overseer is selected by a random number generator. But with all the violence that wound up breaking out over everything, all the infighting, the lack of, you know, people getting it on, eventually it came down to just a handful of people. And those are the handfuls of people we found at the front of the vault as skeletons. There's one more who actually did leave alive, but we don't really know what happened to them after that. You know what mage is? You could use a mage. Define mage. I know a wizard. And I also know an artificer. I myself, being a bard, am also, you know, I may or may not have a little bit of skill in magic. I am primarily a support caster, so. Yeah, we're gonna find out why they decided to do what they did. You're an artificer? Okay, that is true, but I happen to have another artificer sitting right here, so. Someone who is capable of doing the old SCP-113. I'm afraid I don't know SCP-113 off the top of my head. Which one was that? I almost forgot, like, part of the, like, you discover this plot by, like, going through deeper and reading the, notes on the computers and everything, and just noticing the way that the vault is. It is a really good, like, little mystery to go through, figuring out a hell of a story. I am very upset about the fact that they only got 18 months to do this game. Eddie, honey, help. You know what? We're just gonna drink our Sunset Sarsaparilla and hopefully get some stars. Alright, Eddie, I need you to hold some stuff for me. See, you can hold the Magnum rounds. I'm not using those. 12 gauge, 45mm grenades, and the microfusion cells. See, SCP-113 is a stone that completely and biologically changes your gender. Oh. Although the SCP does it painfully. Hair may be orange, but pain tolerance still ain't great. You gotta check out. Alright, Smitty, you have yourself a good night. I feel like we may want this thing. I know that some of these vaults have things that are needed for a later quest. I don't remember which vaults or what items, so we're just gonna grab anything that seems like it might be useful later. So there is the do I have a lockpicking magazine? So there actually is a magic item in D&D. It is a belt that changes your sex to the opposite sex. So I do know an artificer. Artificers are capable of recreating magic items. I'm certain arrangements could be made. Alright, perception. So I'm at 72 with my lockpick right now. And that's because of the +1, because each one gives you... I need to have +2 to my perception to be able... Would you have to wear the belt forever? I am afraid. Alright, Queen, you have yourself a good night. I'm probably gonna end stream here relatively soon. But you won't be missing out on much. Although I will say the belt will make a fantastic fashion accessory. And you know, if you really wanna spice things up, you could always, you know, get some garters to the belt during certain times. It'll be great, I promise. Where in the heck? I know I got Mentats. Let's see, Mentats. Perception +2, that should be enough. Gods is a belt. Now, unfortunately, the belt is it's a very specific magic item. It's made for going around your waist, but trust me, it'll accentuate your figure perfectly. Help ourselves to some more ammunition, because we always need more ammo. And whiskey. So, chat, I'm just gonna say, because this was something pointed out. All I'm going to say is, the mini nuke does have a flared bottom. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing something out. Mini nukes have a flared bottom. A flared base. Radioactive pussy. So like, if you use a mini nuke for that, do you just like immediately start singing that Imagine Dragons song? I'm radioactive, radioactive. That reminds me, just as a sign of how ruined as a human being I am, I forget what the setup was, but at work, I was making a joke that had me quickly doing the whole, you know, radioactive song for the bit. But the thing is, I haven't actually listened to Radioactive for a very long time. So as I was saying it, I had to stop and think. Because my mind did not immediately go to the actual lyrics of Radioactive. My mind went to this meme where somebody was telling the story about how their girl was riding them nice and good, and he went to spank her, and he missed, and he wound up slapping his nuts. And somebody replied to the tune of Radioactive, I'm waking up to ash and dust. I missed her ass, it slapped my nuts. We gotta pay for this belt, indentured servitude, a pack of the clan, French toast. You know what? You seem nice. That's all that matters. Right, that's on my end of things. I'll have to see what I can do to get the Artificer to give up one of their attunement slots, or not attunement slots, but one of their magic item slots for that. But I'm certain we can come to an arrangement. You can make French toast pretty okay. Hey, okay French toast is better than no French toast. Where the fuck is the Overseer's office? That's a toiler. I'm lost and I'm confused. This isn't doing me much better. Oh hey, there's signs on the walls, you know, pointing to where things are. That might actually be helpful to pay attention to. Which is how the real world works. Man, that would be nice if we could just magic all our problems away. If I remember correctly, there might be some decent loot down here. Get ourselves little look-sees.
Eat this.
Don't eat this. We need that. That's ours. Oh, this is the vault that I need to go to for one of the things. There is loot. Everybody okay? Boone, what did you do? What blew up? Oh, messes. Sounds like somebody's having a good time out there. Yeah, they really want them going at it with each other down here. They were straight up not having a good time. Let's be very careful because they've, you know, not very conveniently left a lot of their stuff still set up to murder each other. Alright, so I think... Therefore I am. Let's see what's going on. We all chill. There is a door. They are bugs and rats. They don't have thumbs. They cannot get in. Boone, don't you do it. Boone! We were perfectly safe. You shit dip. I've accidentally undercooked a single slice of French toast out of like 8 pieces. Ate all the pieces because the undercooked would have felt nauseous for hours. That might be because you had 8 pieces of French toast. See, except you be stuck with the belt on, you can't do the dirty with a belt. Oh, you can very much do the dirty with a belt on. In fact, there's a lot of things for enhancing the dirty that involves a belt. Like, the belt just goes around your waist. It leaves perfect access for everything else. Anyway, I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to go underwater here for something for the boomers. But we will deal with that later. Okay, but here's the thing. You don't have to be. Again, it's just a belt.
Fine by me.
Like, it doesn't get in the way of anything. It can be useful for when you want to, for when you want it. But it's also not in the way when you don't. It's perfect. All right, let's see. You can hold the missiles and the microfusion cells. We'll come back and deal with the water some other time. Probably when the boomers actually give us the quest, so that way we will have a marker directing us to the item we need. You know, the belt just fully changes your sex to the opposite. Oh no. Wait, Mr. Rat was just taking a bath. Oh no, no, I'm the asshole. Oh, guess we gotta kill everyone now. Atrio. I am aware. Boone. Do not walk into my bullets or turn your back on a giant mantis. Are you a fucking idiot? Boone, what is wrong with you, my gamer? Alright, let me take a look. You got any boo-boos? You're fine. What would happen if someone had the belt on, got pregnant, and then take it off? I don't want to think about it. Listen, I have already had this question raised to me by a Bowsette comic. I don't need to pursue this line of thought any further. Of course I can call y'all gamers. You're gamers. We're all gamers here. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's avoid that joke. That's not a very good place to take that. Do I have to go in the water to get to the Overseer's bullshit? I might. The Overseer would have to... I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm scared. Distractedly horny. I gotta hurry up and find this damn thing, because I wanted to show y'all something kind of cool. Hey, so there was a trap there. Did y'all notice where I went wrong? It was the part where I tripped a wire and, you know, set off all the gas in the room. Oops. You know what that might be? That might be where we need to end things, because I am getting tired. It is 10 p.m. It is past my bedtime. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. The Overseer's office was just here the whole time. I literally went past it for no damn reason. Or maybe there was a reason. I need the Overseer's key. Bob Saget. What's my YouTube stream schedule? So I post my stream schedule on Twitter and on Discord. I really do need to start posting it on YouTube. But I typically try to aim to stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central Time. Ah, where the fuck did you even come from, you little shit? What is that EST? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't recall. You can look up time zone converters online. So CDT to EST. So right now for me it is 10:07 p.m. So whatever time it is for you. All right, so I need to find the Overseer's key. God damn it. I think we're gonna go ahead and end here. I'm in Alabama. I'm not in Alabama. I'm just from Alabama. I don't live there no more. I fucking left as soon as I was able. Where in hell would the Overseer's key be? I'm willing to bet it was inside that giant meeting room that seemed to serve no purpose, and I just kind of skipped it. Will y'all please stop blowing stuff up? Jesus Christ. Bro, how you doing? I don't know why he said EST, because it's also EDT. So Eastern Standard Time is like what it is normally, and then EDT is to indicate that daylight savings time has come. So now the time zone is a little different, because not all the world does daylight savings time. So that will actually affect convergence. Also, I found the part that the boomers need. I'm just gonna skip all that for now. I am fairly certain that the atrium where the big old meeting room was there we go. Bet you that atrium where the big meeting room was is where the overseer's key is at. We're just gonna run a gun over there. Why do the boomers have we come here? To get a part they need to get a bomber plane out of the lake. The pressure differential thing that I just grabbed from the underwater area. Helping myself to all this, if you don't mind me. And Eddie, if you wouldn't mind holding some stuff for me. Good old some more jumpsuits, right? Come on, Eddie, come on. Can't you just skip that? They need the part if you want to get the bomber, and you have to get the bomber if you want them to help with the Battle of Hoover Dam. I don't know if there's something you could do to circumvent needing this part, but I'm fairly certain that you need it. Just straight up need it. You swear you skipped that part? I mean, again, I am not an absolute expert on Fallout New Vegas. Like, I'm not the kind of person who knows the game like the back of my hand. Especially because I tend to just play it like once a year, once every other year. Not even always not even usually a full playthrough. It's just kind of my go-to game to play for Pride Month. You son of a bitch. Let me in. Huh. So I just had to ask. Good work, Boone. Always knew I could count on you. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Unironically, a Weezer fan. You say you're very relatable, anything, so can't say you're very reliable. I don't know, I think Weezer's pretty good. I never heard anything from Weezer I thought was bad. It could be worse. You could be like me and a Sonic fan. And you're Mary Tyler Moore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, that was terrifying. I don't care about that. Going to need some health. There's certainly a thing down there.
Keep looking.
You're kind of a Sonic fan. Oh no. It all just keeps stacking up against you, don't you? Or it. I'm not even sure what I'm in here for. There's certainly something in here, though. Air. Take a sip of some right away. I just want to say I recall there being something important for a quest in here. There is a chance it doesn't even spawn. Or it could be that steam gauge assembly I just grabbed. Alright, we managed to avoid drowning just barely. I don't see anything down here. It may just be the steam gauge assembly. There, I think there's a quest that requires a certain number of steam gauge assemblies, and it probably directs you to there. Why did y'all even come here? Steam gauge assembly is normal junk. I remember having to go in there for a quest. My best guess is that... Oh, wait. Oh, you have to do that if you weren't smart enough to pick the lock, huh? Well then. You know, we just did it for the experience is all, you know? Can I please select my target? Thank you. Please no. Why is it the vault that's full of bugs is the buggiest location we've encountered in this game? Don't you do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me. Please. Please, no. I'm begging you to. I can't even pull up Task Manager to kill the game. There we go. Yeah. I think that's gonna be what we call it a stream. I can't even get my mouse unselected from Fallout to tell Task Manager to stop Fallout. Okay, it turns out the delete button works. I'm so sorry, chat. Vault 11 is unfortunately very buggy. You saw all the mantises. So, ow! God damn it, Vince, am I not suffering enough? Alright, Ginger, you get yourself some good sleep. As for you, chat, we are gonna find someone to give a Bard hug to. So let's see who is live at this hour that we want to give a raid. Ugh. You have to explain what Nini means? I know what women are. I know what the term Nini is. Can you get a Bard goodnight hug? Oh, now I'm really regretting not getting my hand tracking set up. Yeah, come here, come here. You all get a big old hug for good night. Cause y'all been such good patrons. You just have to explain what Nini means. At the very least, you know, I spent a lot of time with queer bitches, so maybe that's why I know what it means. I think what we're going to do is we are going to... I don't know who this person is. I thought I knew this person. Or maybe they're just using a different model. Okay, no, that's who I thought it was. They're just using a different model. Okay. We're gonna give Priestess and Nani a raid, because I have not had the chance to do so in a very long time. and they've always been a fun and sweet individual. So we're gonna go ahead and give her a raid, and I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. So as always, I had a lovely time with all of you, and I look forward to seeing you all here in my tavern again. Until next time, ciao.